Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Testing. Okay, mic's good. Game's good. Time to level up. Let me see here. You guys are a long way away. I'll probably level up for like an hour or two at least. I want to try and get everyone to level 70. I don't know how long that's gonna take. If it takes too long, we'll go to like level 65. Two of my guys are already level 70, about level 75. Pretty soon, Samurott will be able to one-shot on No with Surf. Kind of far away though, maybe another like 3 or 4 levels. Takedown. I need to level up my weak guys to make sure I'm good. The Elite Four really aren't that bad. I'm having a lot of trouble with Marshall in particular, because Marshall has 2 type moves that are good, I guess. Well, they're not crazy good moves, but they counter my entire team. Rock Slide and any fighting move, basically, but they all have Rock Slide. So I either have to level everyone else up really high, or level everyone else up really high, hope that their super effective moves are going to be enough to counter his super effective moves, or just find a different Pokemon. But we're saving that as a last resort option. It's like I can't use a flyer. Or I don't want to get another flyer because they'd be weak to Rock Slide. Maybe... Yeah, we'll be alright with our Pokemon. We just need to level up the other guys. I'd like to use, I wonder... Volcarona's been doing pretty well on the other Elite Four guys. So is Kyurem with Dragon Pulse. Kyurem's weak because he's Ice type, but he's also got a really good Dragon Pulse. So I don't think he's really that weak to Marshall. I'm okay if we trade super effective moves. I guess I really don't feel that good if I just win with a Kyurem, rather than the other guys I've actually trained at. But pretty sure Volcarona is... Yeah, it's quad weak to Rock Slide. Kyurem's weak to, I think it was Close Combat. At least one of his Pokemon have Close Combat, which is really good. However, well, I don't know. I just need to level everyone up. Level everybody up. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad because Samurott really hasn't been able to do much. He only really just spams Surf and sometimes Toxic. Haven't really found a good move for him. Oh gosh, not a Molga. You're not odd, no? No, we need experience. You don't... Okay. I still can't run away after being... or despite being 10 levels above you. The first part of the stream is probably going to be quite boring, so feel free to move around the internet for an hour or so, or stick around if you'd like. I'll be talking, chatting about different stuff while we grind the odd nose around here for experience points. There might still be a couple of trainers I've missed, but it looks like this is a good spot for Audino. It's big, open, easy to bike around. Oops. Now if we can find one, they just kind of show up on their own. Aha! There you are. Found a Crobat in the wild grass, but Crobat's still weak to close combat. I'm trying to think what would be a good Pokemon. I don't remember who's in the grass. Like I said, new Pokemon is a last-ditch effort because they start at such a low level in the wild grass. Around anywhere from 45 to 50, which is weird because the trainers are all using level 60 to 65 Pokemon. Alright, we finally have everyone. I was gonna say everyone at level 60. I'm pretty sure someone else is level 59. That is my other Gliscor? Yeah, Gliscor's level 59. Okay, I guess it shouldn't take too long then to get at least one of my guys to level 70. And then the rest to 65. We'll see. I spent some time earlier today setting up a TV for one of my friends. That was pretty easy. TVs are pretty easy nowadays. I remember, well, the old TV was super heavy. It's like one of those like 2000s JVCs that's like a 50-inch JVC. It was like 100 pounds. It was crazy. I don't know how you get it on the wall. You think it would break. Hey Mitsuya. It's been a minute since you played this game. Yeah, it has. I had to look at everyone's moveset, make sure there wasn't anything that I didn't like, and so far it seems alright. Double Edge. Wow. That's a powerful move. Maybe I'll see if I can put something else on Samurott. Like, Samurott's gotta know something else besides Surf. Something else. I noticed the bag's got one last thing. Let me see here. Samurott, you are a mixed attacker. We have the TM for Brick Break. Can you not learn Ice Beam? Oh, you know okay, no, sorry. You know Ice Beam, my bad. Venoshock. Venoshock could be good if I have Toxic thrown on. That'd be kind of fun. They all have full restores. You can't learn it. It's a bad strategy trying to go Toxic and then... I can't go Toxic and then Venoshock on Monty because Monty's weak to a lot of the Elite Four's moves. Namely the Rock Slide, and what else was it? Actually, it might just be Rock Slide, but like literally everyone in the Elite Four, like half their Pokemon use Rock Slide. Calm Mind, and it's kind of risky setting up in the Elite Four. There have to be only specific Pokemon can actually make use out of that in the Elite Four. Psyshock. This attack does physical damage, but it uses special attack. Metagross is a physical attacker, isn't it? Oh, you know what? Metagross is in the PC. We need to actually get you to Metagross, because you are still a Metang. So it's going to be a lot harder to use a Metang than a Metagross. Metagross. We will be like Champion Steven. Yeah, let's go get you out. I had to replace you to fly here from the Elite Four. Let's see. Move. We could use Reshiram, but I'm not going to level you up. I already have higher level Pokemon. Did you ever find all the Team Plasma Sages? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. That's a good point. Well, you're level 63. You're not too bad. Excadrill is okay. He's weak to... What are you weak to? I mean, you're weak to fire. One gives you Bulk Up, and another Swords Dance. Oh, somebody I put Swords Dance on. I think it might have been you. Yeah, you learned Swords Dance. Level 57, I believe. I did that before I started stream. Which, yeah, sure, you're a special attacker. I don't know why I did that. Actually, why did I do that? You have higher physical attack. By a little bit, but like 10%. What's a good physical attack we can give you? Earthquake. You know what? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Can you learn Earthquake? You cannot learn Earthquake. Metagross can learn Earthquake. That's not the one I'm looking at. Waterfall. That's right. Keep going, keep going. Energy Ball. These are all I have are special attacks, huh? Scald, Fling, Charge Beam, Skydrop, Will-O-Wisp, Acrobatics, which Gliscor has. Shadow Claw could be alright. Payback. Payback could also be a kid on a different Pokemon. Retaliate. Actually, Retaliate could be good. Pokemon always die in the Elite Four, mine specifically. Flash, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, Swords Dance, Struggle Bug, Bulldoze, Frost Breath, always crits. Here's Rock Slide. X-Scissor, Dragon Tail, Work Up, Poison Jab, Grass Knot, Flash Cannon, Rock Smash, Cut Fly, Surf Strength, Waterfall, E-Power. Okay. It's 80-100 and what surface 95-100. So Waterfall might actually do more the same. Either the same or slightly more damage than Surf. Let's get rid of... Honestly, we should probably just get rid of Swords Dance. Is Ice Beam even good? No one really has any, like... Let's get rid of Swords Dance. At least we can use your physical attack. So those will both do about the same. I'll try and remember what Pokemon are physical defenders and what are special defenders, and then we can use that to our advantage. Okay, let's bring up Metang. Godzilla. There we go. And make our way back up to here. Apparently it's nighttime in the Pokemon world. Oh, going already. Level 63 Metang. Oh, you're at the very beginning of your experience bar. Ooh. Must have accidentally leveled you up at the Elite Four. Psychic? Oh, that didn't do very much. Weird. Wow, you don't do a lot as Metang, do you? Meteor Mash? Let me look you up. What is your... I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you're not going to be Metang for too long. Heal Pulse. Even Meteor Mash didn't do that much. You have a special attack of 55. Wow. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, it's only 420 BST. You have less. You might have less than Duat. Wow, you're weak. You have 100 physical defense, which is good. Yeah, didn't realize how weak Metang was. Yeah, that's abysmal. Oops. We can have both. And then Metagross. Yeah, that looks way better. 180, 135, 130, 95, 90. So Metagross is a physical attacker. Why do you have Psychic? Why should we use Psychic? Also, you got no experience. Oh my gosh, I might give you the EXP share instead. Yeah, Brick Break should do more than Psychic. Oh, I forgot you're a normal type. I wasn't even thinking about the moves typing. Even still, it did essentially a quarter of its health. And oh no, that's 15 levels below me. That's ridiculous. Okay, actually we'll be good because we have a good move called Brick Break. My favorite move in all of Pokemon. It's simple, and it works. It's basically the fighting type Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, etc. Does less, but also goes through the screen moves. Oh. That's kind of hard to see. Yeah, let me, hit a wild Pokemon instead. Hey, Golduck. I heard some good news about you. People hate spoilers though, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, they left. I kind of wish the Oddnose showed up more often. That's really annoying if they can show up there. Did I hit you? I did not. Jigglypuff. It's really annoying. I have like an 80% success rate of even hitting the dying grass. We resist double edge. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that psychic move on Metagross, where it does physical damage, but uses special attack. Actually, is that even worth it? Give me a second. Let me see here. Let me go through the TMs again. Any physical psychic moves, which is probably not likely. Rest is not good for you. You're an attacking Pokemon. Psychic, which you have, which your special attack isn't bad. A coverage move would be better for you. A physical coverage move. Bulk up. I don't know, because you're weak to the Elite Four. I don't wanna. That's it. Psyshock does physical damage. Yeah, you don't have anything. You don't really have anything you can use. I feel like the TMs I have are kind of useless. I have, like, half of them would be great if I had the Pokemon that could use them. Screw off, Jigglypuff. I can't control my own bag. Alright, you know what? You guys really don't... Wild Pokemon give good XP. I'm joking. That's not a lot of EXP. Some of the wild Pokemon gave like 2,000. The Adno gave like 3,000. Let me go up a tile. There we go. I see you. No, let me... Dude, why does the bike not move one tile? I want to get in this freaking bar of the grass, you stinking... Oh, hey, Altaria. Flying Dragon. You're quad weak to ice. Rock Slide, you're weak to Rock Slide. Goodbye. I think I'll have to just avoid the bike. I can't drive this thing. We'll have to run. Run the old-fashioned way so I can actually walk into the right patch of grass and not hit a wild Pokemon. I don't want to use Repels. There's no point. Oddno show up infrequently enough that I'm going to waste my Repels doing this. I do have a lot of money, though, so maybe. It's like, oh, just grind the wild Oddnos for EXP. If you can get into the grass and find one. If they even show up. If a wild Pokemon doesn't show up before the no, if you don't waste your Repels, it's a lot harder than people say it is. It's not as simple. It should be way more simple. See, like, what is this shit, man? Get out of here. Miku. Hatsune Miku. The first fucking patch of grass! I swear to God! Fucking Chuckle, get out of here! I'm just gonna level up on the Elite Four. There's no point. Where the how the Fine, you know what, fuck it, we'll buy Repels. Let's go buy Repels. I hate this fucking stupid ass game. I don't know how the second game is so much better despite being 99% the same game. but that game is way better. Leagues better. I hate this fucking game. This game sucks. I'd rather play Sword and Shield than Black and White 1. In my opinion. This game is way too frustrating. Okay, let's buy repels. I only have 35,000. Was it all? Must have been the potions. Let's buy everything we can get. Let's buy 40 max repels. Thank you. Let me see if we can sell anything. Fossil, bright powder, just give you life thunderstone, name of the coin monetary spirit seed. I think we don't have anything we can sell. If I ever make a review of this game is getting like a fat 0. I hate this game. I'm only partially kidding too. I'm pretty serious about just this game is way too annoying. Oh yeah, this game won't even. Oh, you have to manually put on the repel again. Oh, Black 2 is so much better. Oh wait, we have a big nugget. You know what? No, I can't sell that there. Upgrade, silver powder. We have the EXP share. Let me give that to somebody. Probably you. Rocky helmet. I mean, yeah, you're all holding items. We'll give those back at once we get to the Elite Four. Oh, this game, man. I didn't think I was going to have to play this game again, but we have to finish it. We have to finish. Oh, I have 60. Wow. We must do what needs to be done. We must become champion. We beat the game, saved the world, and they didn't do anything for me. No parade. Ah, oh, we have agility. You know, we might end up using Brick Break in the Elite Four. I'd be down. I should give Metagross another physical attack as well. Is Meteor Mash? Meteor Mash might be special. Meteor Mash is physical 90-90. Okay, I think we're okay with having Meteor Mash on this guy. The first repel wore off before I can even find another Audino. This sucks. Is it even worth fighting the Audino, the other Pokemon? Would I be able to level up fast enough just by hitting the other wild Pokemon? Like, can I time it? Would it be faster just to do normal Pokemon grinding? Because the Audino don't show up very often. They are easy to fight. I will give them that. Man, I don't even get a 3-shot. I need a Metagross, please. No Metang. Metang is this discount Metagross. Okay, we're gonna take off the XP share. We need Metagross faster than that. You know, let's do this. Let's throw on the Repel once we find another Auto. That'll make it a little better. If there's a tricky spot, we'll use a Repel. There's also like a 5% chance it's not an Auto and they give you slightly less experience. We're getting close. Two more odd no's and we will have a Metagross. That's much better. That's better. Why'd you use that on me? Why do you have that move? Okay. Wow, finally. We already have 111 attack. What? Godzilla is evolving. Press B, press B. No. No, that would be very, very bad. Alright, Godzilla evolved into Metagross. We don't learn anything. I mean, I wouldn't expect us to learn anything at this level. So. Alright, we have Metagross. Let me look at your stats. Level 64, you should be okay. I don't think you need anything. Or you might not need any more levels now that you're evolved. Jumped from 111 attack to 194. It literally doubled. That is insane. I have 194 physical attack. That Break is gonna one-shot that. Oh no, almost. Agility sharply boosts speed. Your speed isn't that bad. It's 98. For reference, Excadrill is 136 and is a very fast Pokemon. Volcarona 165. Okay, so Kyurem and Volcarona are definitely going to have move priority, which is good. So like I could reasonably set up Quiver Dance with Volcarona. Boost special attack, special defense, and speed. Definitely not good for Marshall because they're all physical attackers, but something to keep in mind. Well, no, for its attack and speed. I mean, it's still not bad. 201 special attack is ridiculous. Kyurem, 200 both. Glaciate is only 65, 95? We should replace that with Ice Beam. Dragon Pulse is special, Dragon Claw, Shadow Claw, Endeavor. We should... Let me give Kyurem some moves. Level 75. You are pretty sure you're matching with Alder's Pokemon. Yeah, literally, his ace is a level 77 Volcarona. That's a really high level. What did you start at? Did you start at 70? Might have started at 70. Okay, TMs. We want to give Ice Beam to Kyurem. Nothing better than Stab Ice Beam. I'm honestly surprised you don't have Ice Beam. You have Glaciate. It's only 65 power. That's a useless move. Let me give that. Forget Glaciate. Okay, let me think. Ice Beam is strong against Ground Flying Dragon. It's not weak. Dragon and Ice aren't weak. Or sorry, they will hit the fighting type Pokemon. So you're weak to Marshall's Pokemon, but you're definitely not weak against them. You would be a good Pokemon to match them, I think. But is there a way we can get a burn? Maybe we could use Will-O-Wisp. We don't have a fire type anymore. That's kind of a problem. I mean, not really. I don't think they use Pokemon that counter. I can counter with fire. What else did I have? Dragon. It had Shadow Clap. It doesn't need Shadow Clap. Well, okay. Looking at maybe Shadow Claw would be good for what's her face, the rider. Do we have dark moves? Okay, we'll keep that. Earthquake, we're gonna give to Metagross. Stab Earthquake would be really not Stab Earthquake. It has really high physical attack. Earthquake is good. Yeah, Earthquake would just be a good move in general. Let me give that to you. Monty already knows it, but it's tricky. So, fighting type? I'm pretty sure fighting is neutral on Metagross. Fire. It's weak to fire. It also resists Rock Slide. So Metagross is now actually pretty good for Marshall's Pokemon. Okay, Earthquake. We'll keep Psychic. 185. Let's get rid of Agility. We don't really need to increase our speed. That's way too risky of a move to increase. Probably not really an important stat. I'm okay going second. We don't really need Solar Beam either. Do we need a grass move? I don't think we need a grass move. Okay. You should be a lot better now. Gave a good move to Metagross, gave a good move to Kyurem. So we can use Metagross against... Psychic is strong against the fighting type Pokemon. I know that. So we can definitely use the move Psychic against Marshall's Pokemon. Let me look at their, any other dual types clash with Psychic? No, not really. It's got a Toxicroak, which is quad weak to it. So that's good. You give good experience. Let's see how much a Psychic does now. Volt Switch, okay. We do not resist that. Ooh, crit. Alright. Yeah, still got 1,000 EXP. I don't know if we're leveling up. If we're leveling up Metagross. It's in the slow category. It's in the slow category. The slowest one there is. I don't even think the Elite Four is gonna level it up any. anymore. I'm a little worried because it's still like 13 levels below the Elite Four's Pokemon, and Cynthia's Pokemon aren't too crazy. Pretty sure they're all 65 to 70. So we can use... Let's use Brick Break. Let me see Cynthia's team. Other trainers? It doesn't even show it on this website. So that did a lot more. I know it's very tanky, so it's gonna live. Oh, they're all level 75. Garchomp 77. Okay, so they're the same level as Alder's Pokemon. Never mind. They're very high level. I am kind of worried because I don't know how much Metagross is gonna level up in the Elite Four. Even it still might not even level up in the Elite Four. This might be the furthest we can go with it before we just have to give up and start leveling up the other Pokemon. Look how far we've gotten with a couple more battles. So. Alright, let me see how much Psychic does. Does it do more than Earthquake? It almost does less than Earthquake. And the other move isn't going to be too good. Or the one that does physical damage isn't going to be crazy good because usually the physical fighters are very physically, or the fighting type Pokemon are physically bulky. They don't have special defense. Or sorry. So yeah, so Psychic would be better because it targets their lower special defense stat. Namely, I'm thinking of Conkeldurr. That thing is insane. I'm pretty sure that one's level 73. That thing has ridiculous attack. Let me look at, well, I don't have the... Well, I can do this. Conkeldurr has a base attack of 140! Oh my god, that's a special defense of 65, so Psychic would actually be really good. Holy crap, that thing is insane. Wow. Meteor Mash would probably be our best move in theory. Missed. Okay, that one-shots. Yeah, I take back what I said about leveling. We're actually not that bad. It's only about like 7 or 8 fights, it looks like, for a level. So we need 13,000 experience, and then there's about 2,500 to 3,000 per odd. That makes it about, I think, 6 battles? Yeah, anywhere from like 6 to 8. I'm not saying anything stupid, I promise. I'm not making any dumb jokes. That joke is gone. Yeah, it's come and gone. Oh wow, it did one shot. You must have a different nature. I always find it crazy that the Elite Four has that one Pokemon that is way more powerful than anything else, including the champion. It's like you get past that Elite Four's Pokemon, and it's like, oh, that was really, really hard. And then you get past and you beat him, like, yeah, I beat it. Everyone else's Pokemon and the champion's Pokemon are pretty easy. It's like, oh. weird. It's kind of anticlimactic. It's like in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you have the Houndoom, and then in Emerald, you have the Walrein. And then, what game was it? Leaf Green, there was a Pokemon like that. Although, Leaf Green, I soloed the whole thing. That was pretty easy. Okay, 65, level 65, and we'll be done with Metagross. I need to get the other two to level... Well, it'll be easier. We can bring them to level 65 each. Maybe. Yeah, here we'll put on Repel. Well, let me take off these headphones. Hat plus headphones makes my head hurt. Gives me a headache. That feels a little bit better. Yeah. Wow, crit. Even I'm no surprise. Like, oh, you crit. Level 65. We're almost at 200 attack. Okay, let's switch out here. So Underminer's close. Let's bring Monty out. Realistically, I'd like to get everyone to level 70. So that I'm not just of even level, but I would like to have an advantage at some point. That would be nice. At the very least, Kyurem is at an advantage. Level 75, it's starting above most of the Elite Four. It's the same level as one of Cynthia's Pokemon. What would be a good move against Odd now? Earthquake would be good. Acrobatics technically is 110. Let's use Acrobatics. Do you have an item? You might have an item. We should take out your items so that we can actually make use of Acrobatics. I'm pretty sure you're still holding the EXP share I'd given you. Okay, Monty levels up pretty quickly. No, you don't have an item. Okay, wow. You're medium fast. You're medium fast. You are slow, medium slow, and slow. But we don't need to level you up. I don't think we need to level you up either. Volcarona has been really, really good, except for the time I had to bring it out against Pokemon, and it used Rock Slide. Womp womp. Okay. Let me go down one. Seems it made it less likely for the Pokemon to show up in that patch behind the sign. Which, if this NPC wasn't here, I could actually go that way and skip some wild grass. Make it less likely that a regular wild Pokemon shows up for Oddman. It's crazy how likely you are to hit a Pokemon in the tall grass in this game. I swear Black 2 feels easier still, but that might just be me. 13 levels above Oddno, and we do not one-shot it, just to show you the power of super effective moves. If it was super effective, it could have been like power 70 would have one-shot. I see you. Ooh, a Wigglytuff. That's kind of cool. Let's use Poison Jab. Disable. Fair enough. Earthquake. You might be medium slow. But Drifblim. Ooh, Drifblim is interesting. I think it's still weak to Rock Slide. It's still weak to Rock Slide. Is there any Pokemon I can find that's not weak to Rock Slide? Lord help me. I can hit you with Earthquake. Let's leave. That's a pretty cool Pokemon, though. I don't think your stats are that crazy, because you're a less weaknesses kind of Pokemon. Usually the Pokemon that don't have a lot of weaknesses are weak to compensate for that. Like Sableye. This is what I get for not building a team around the Elite Four. I built a team around the Elite Four in Leaf Green, and that made it super, super duper easy when I got to the Elite Four. But I decided to not look in this game, and I kind of regret it. It's kind of hard just going with the original team. Speaking of that original team, most of the original team is not here anymore. The Bug, the Spider left, and the Chandelure left. Chandelure and Galvantula are just a little too weak. I don't know. I like bulky Pokemon. Thanks for healing me. Alright, level 61. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone to level 65. And then we are just going to grind the Elite Four until we get a win. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna get the XP from the Elite Four. Do it over and over and over and over like it's Groundhog Day. And we will see how many attempts it takes. Like I said, the second attempt I did an hour or two ago was fine. I just ran it into a wall with Marshall because they have rock moves which counter the team. Because they're all the ones that could do well were lower level, and one of them wasn't even evolved. I don't know how long we'll be here. This is taking a little longer than I thought. I didn't think I would have to train my Pokemon another 20 levels to actually defeat the Elite Four, but that's okay. This is meant to be a big, long stream, so I'm more than happy taking my time and not just rushing in and dying over and over again, which I do too much. Oh, not my Hyper Cutter. Ooh, it crit. It's always the last move that crits. Damn it. I swear there were Pokemon that were level 60 in the wild grass, but I guess it was just the trainers. If the Pokemon were level 60, this would be a lot easier. I could just go in the grass normally. You know what? Wait, maybe there's some good Pokemon in here. Level 59. Okay, if the Pokemon in here give me close enough experience to Oddno, this will actually be faster. Because I can actually hit the Pokemon faster. Let me think. Ghost, Flying. We want to use probably just Acrobatics. We have a lot of HP. Baton Pass failed. Earthquake's not gonna work. And Poison Jab's weak. So there's one move. They gave me 2,000 experience. Yeah, this is way better than Oddno. Now, before the Elite Four, the first match, I guess that would make sense. But if a regular Pokemon is giving me almost the same experience as an Oddno, we can just do this. Let's go Earthquake. Soak. Monty transformed into the water type. Guess it doesn't really change anything. Also, why would you use Soak? I'm a ground type. I'm weak to water. Weird. 1,800 experience. Alright, we no longer need Oddno. Weird. Before the Elite Four, you need to find Oddno. It's the fastest way to get experience in the game. After the first Elite Four, actually don't need Oddno. Cloud9, oh, okay. No more rain. I'm just gonna use Aqua Jet or something. Let's go. Nope, I'm not doing that on a Steel type. Break on Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's... Actually, Jigglypuff might give the full experience. It's level 58. My goodness, you're bulky. Just a Jigglypuff too, not even a Wiggly. Yeah, that was okay. That was alright. Still only gave 1,000 because it's pre-evolved. It is not a Wiggly tough. You won't get hit by Earthquake, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I forgot, Monty's really fast. Gliscor is really, really fast. That's good. That's good that the grass has double battles, because it means that we can get experience from multiple Pokemon. Even Metagross, which is notoriously slow. Minchao. You are mono fighting, I think you're one of the Pokemon that Marshall uses. Let's go Acrobatics, or last Acrobatics. Wide Guard. Oh, that's unlucky. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually protect you. Goodbye. I'd like to use Monty. We need to level up Monty enough where it can outspeed the other fighting types, because we have super effective Acrobatics, even though it is weak to Rock Slide. So it's risky. It can't sweep, I don't think. Let me go heal and get the moves reset. Restore our power points. Wildgrass is interesting for me. When it's fun, it's really, really fun. It's super addicting. It's just like playing an idle game or like a tower defense game. You just kind of put a video in the background, love up your Pokemon, go up, 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 up. It's like a game in and of itself. When it's at its worst, it's one of the most annoying things in the world. But it is really addicting to level up Pokemon. It's fun. Bicycle. In theory, Metagross would be a better Pokemon to use against the fighting types because it has more bulk, right? They're both weak, Monty and Godzilla. Oh, Atropius, hello. He's Jigglypuff, man. Why isn't Wigglytuff more common? We're at the end of the world here, and the end of the game. I can't talk. We're on one of the final routes in the game. Why can't you give me something more than a Jigglypuff? This is Monty. Let's go Acrobatics, Grass type. Actually, your Grass Flying. I think that's still super effective though, because Flying does not resist Flying. And then we're gonna go Earthquake. It's a bulkier Pokemon, so it should give good experience. That's pretty good. Was that like 1800? This is actually a pretty good double battle combo. Need to find a route without the Jigglypuff though. Okay, Monty's level 62. It has been an hour. It's been a while. It's been an hour. You're psychic type? No, you resist. Sorry, Earthquake. There we go. Ooh, you live. Leaf Tornado, that's not good. Oh, I'm flying attack. Okay. I forgot you're not Steel type, but it's probably the best move I have. I don't want to waste Earthquake. Now we can use Acrobatics. We can use literally anything. Let's score up one more level. Now switch out some Pokemon. Get them some levels. I think that's Excadrill and Samurott. So we're barely above the levels of the wild Pokemon. Anyway. Okay, I can't use Earthquake on either of them. Let's go Poison Jab on the Altaria, because why not? And then let's go... No. It's kind of tricky. At least it's poison. Almost. Meteor Mash might be my best option here. Oh, you're a ghost type, my bad. Yeah, Meteor Mash will be good. And paralyzed. Okay, let's see here. Let's do another. Wait, I can use acrobatics. Let's get the Altaria out the way. I think we'll switch. Missed. You know, fresh. Full paralysis. This isn't good. It's a wild battle. Let me switch out. Let's bring out. I guess we can bring you out. What moves do you have? Let's do this. And then Meteor Mash on Driftbloom. Wonderful. That did a lot. He's refreshed for no good reason. And then... do we need Solar Beam? Maybe for Cynthia's Pokemon. I have no idea. Let's go Buzz. And then another Meteor. I would rather use a move that's gonna hit. Let's use Psychic. Bug Buzz might kill it though. Oh, Flying type. That's right. That was a wild battle, literally. Alright, fine. We'll calm down things a little bit. Let's go find some more odd now. Just have to do a little bit more walking. I guess there's a little bit of a trade-off. I'd imagine the wild grass is still easier by a little bit because you can find Pokemon so quickly. Wow, that is a nasty combo. There's no way we live. Let's throw on a potion. We'll keep Monty in. Why the hell did I run? Alright, let's go to the... Nah, we don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. Not yet. We're almost at a level, and then we can switch out. Let's go Earthquake. Heal Pulse, well, I think, yeah. Free healing, oh my gosh. Okay, that is a plus. Definitely a plus about using odd encounters. Level 63. Alright, let me switch out. Let's bring out X-Drill, who's still higher level than Monty. And you, oh my goodness, you need experience. Let me put Mighty up first. I don't know how useful Mighty's going to be. It's tanky and it knows Toxic. That is the only real edge it has besides I spam Surf. Everyone else has good stab moves that they can use that are super effective. I don't think there's not many Pokemon that can hit with Surf super effective. types are all outside of its purview. We can't even use Surf against you. Let's use resist Ice Beam. Let's just go Toxic Surf. We don't have to switch out. Golduck was bad in poison. Copied my stat changes, which nothing happened. I didn't use a move. Let's go Waterfall. Okay, yeah. Crit. That was alright for not being effective. Special defense rose sharply. That was a good turn of events. I got 1,800 for that. Oh my gosh, another Golduck. Well, you know, Excadrill's weak to Golduck. So I'm glad I didn't switch out. Let's go Toxic again. Soap. Why would you use Soap at a water type, my friend? Okay, what does Psychic do? Oh, okay, that's the thing I already saw. I should make a mental note of what Elite Four Pokemon I can use Toxic on. What Elite Four Pokemon would be good where that could work. Maybe I could throw it on... I could throw it on Conkeldurr. Really tanky. I just have to keep the full restores in mind when they're used. Because obviously that's going to rewrite any poison. Honestly, I got pretty far against Marshall's team. What would I do better against? What would I do differently against Marshall's team? I mean, Conkeldurr is just really strong. So like, okay, don't throw Gliscor out. That's one thing. Oh, you're strong against me. Let's use Ice Beam. Metagross is weak to Rock Slide? No, it's not. What I think Metagross died to a different Pokemon that had some. Maybe I'm thinking about Grimsley's battle. Fire. Maybe someone used Fire Punch, or probably a more powerful move than Fire Punch. What was it? It was a fire move for sure. Nice, a crit. Okay, we should level up now. Oh, no, wow. Okay, we don't. Well, surely after this we'll level up. Drifloon. See, this is a good match for Samurai neutral. Let's go. Actually, yeah, we'll go Ice Beam on Drifloon, and then we can go maybe with our own Rock Slide. I'm surprised Rock Slide doesn't hit your friends, hit your other Pokemon, but Earthquake does. A crit on the Jigglypuff, that's nice. Samurai gets to go now. Alright, level 61. Yeah, you're not surviving this. Woo! Okay. I think I'm gonna give myself... When should I stop? When should I stop grinding levels in do another attempt on the Elite Four. When are we doing that? I want to say maybe 4 o'clock. That might not be enough time. I feel like I need way more levels on everybody. Samurot's only gained 2 levels. We have Metagross, that's important. Now that I have Metagross, it'll be a lot easier to fight Marshall's team. The question is, am I gonna crap out at older? It's okay if I'm not ready for Cynthia. As long as we become champion, then we can figure out if we need to grind again for Cynthia. Goodbye, goodbye, Altaria. Quad Leap to Ice Beam. I still would like everyone to be level 65 or higher. But as long as I have Kyurem at level 75, Volcarona at level 72, and Metagross at whatever level it is, it doesn't really matter. We'll be okay. Again, the reason I want everyone else to be up to par is because I have other uses for the weaker Pokemon. They can't be weak if they're going to be fulfilling that role. I feel like I'm actually not overthinking this time because this is kind of hard Elite Four. You gotta do a lot of grinding for it. And it's not even like... It sucks because this is the actual Elite Four. I did the main Elite Four, the first Elite Four for the story. I didn't even become champion. That wasn't even it. Then I have to do all this. All this. Wide guard. Oh, it's just for one move. I use some recover. That's not annoying. Yes, let's destroy my Excadrill. Let's go Waterfall. Honestly, the Ham's not gonna do much. Let's go Minchon. We can do another Rock Slide. U-turn. Are you gonna leave? Okay, you can't do anything. I remember there's one move where a wild Pokemon can attack and maybe not attack actually. I think Roar will kick you out of a wild battle if they use it. Power Split. We got those leftovers. Yeah. Let's use Ice Beam. And Strength. Excadrill's in a higher experience bracket. Drift Bloom. Oh, it's not Drift Blend. It's Drift Blend. There's no T in it. Ooh, Shadow. That did a lot. Do you not have Aftermath? I just realized that. I don't think I found a single Drifloon with Aftermath. My goodness, that did a lot. Maybe it's only after they die. Which means I'm going to die. No, I didn't. Okay. Let me switch Excadrill in here. Actually, you know what? 3 of my Pokemon are pretty close to level 65. Samurot's far away. The other 2 are okay. We got 64 and 62? So So I think once everyone's level 65, we will be going to the Elite Four. Let me type that in the chat. Can't read that. Can't type right now. There we go. Rock slide. I'm not gonna live. Let me throw a potion. Use a hyper potion. I hope level 65's enough. I still doubt it is, but for the sake of time and making sure we don't go overboard. I did go overboard in Leaf Green. I did not need a level 65 Dragonite, but he did stomp the Elite Four. So I mean, I don't know. Everyone said, "Oh, people say online, Dragonite's not worth it. Dragonite's not worth it. It's a lot of work," and they're kind of right. But I still thought it was really fun. So I do not regret getting a Dragonite. Kinda sucks he's not even that good in competitive. I think he's bad, actually. I've never really seen him in any of the videos where they talk about competitive. What tier is he in? 207 HP, so that's good. Oh, now we're learning Hydro Pump level 62. I thought we already learned that. And I didn't want to learn it because this move... No, we had Hydro Cannon. It's a special attack 120-80. Wait, do we not have to reset after Hydro Pump? That could be good. Wait a minute. 120. It's only 80 accuracy. That's not that bad. I thought Hydro Pump was 70. Ooh. Let's get rid of... Waterfall does the same as Surf because we have the higher physical attack. Let's get rid... Oh, that's... Oh god, they're both 8 gems. Shit. Never mind. I either go back to the move relearner, swap out this, or just either leave it as is or get rid of Toxic. I think we keep Toxic. I think I'm just gonna forget this for now and then go back to the move relearner if I really need it. I don't think I might want Hydro Pump, but I'm going to figure that out later at a different time. At a different time. Okay, let me see here. Everyone healthy? I mean, you're paralyzed, but he's alright. He's hanging in there. I don't want to use all my potions because we don't get money from the wild Pokemon. I have a finite amount of money at the moment. Also, this Jigglypuff is ridiculous. They don't give any XP. I need Wigglytuff. It should die to Earthquake, though. Hopefully. Cool. It has only 982. Okay, let's do some more, let's fight some more Adna. Oh. Oh, no. Come on now. Why is it nighttime in the game? I don't know why the clock didn't. The clock's not accurate. I'm kind of sad that Underminer can't use Sword Stance, because if the Elite Four just uses one fire move, then we're done. We can't really risk anything, I feel like. Wonder... Marshall starts with a Breloom. Does that Breloom have a fire type move? I don't remember, because in the fight that I did, it one-shot it. It one-shot the Breloom, and the next Pokemon was threw out a really nasty move. Excadrill wasn't in, because I used a fire type move. Did I? I did. Who did? Volcarona. I had Volcarona out. One-shot the Breloom, and then the next Pokemon came in. I used a Quiver Dance like an idiot, and they threw Rock Slide, and I died. So. Really, the thing I did wrong was keeping in Volcarona. I'm sorry. I should have switched to... Well, what Pokemon did they use for... What did Marshall bring out? I think he brought out Sonic next? No, sorry, I fought Breloom, Minchao, Sonic, and then Conkeldurr. It might have been Breloom, Sock, Conkeldurr. And Sock's pretty fast. How fast is Sock? Oh, 85. Okay, that's actually not crazy, but if they're over leveled, if they're over my levels, then obviously it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I see. I wonder if Wide Guard is specifically for moves that hit the entire team. Okay, Underminer's gonna level up after this. And then Ice Beam on Jigglypuff. High Jump Kick, damn. Holy shit. Finally use a fighting type move with that. This is why I didn't want to use Excadrill in the fighting type gym, and oh goody. Yeah, it's not even fuck, he's not gonna level up now. Son of a bitch. Man, what the hell, man? Ugh. Okay, let's get the black. Well, I guess it's my bad for thinking a fighting type Pokemon wouldn't be using a fighting type move against my steel type. I kind of wish Excadrill was just a ground type for this Elite Four. But beggars can't be choosers, so. Is he back up front? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, we're so close yet so far. Need to think of a good strategy for Marshall's Conkeldurr. So we have acrobatics on Monty, the Gliscor, but it is weak to Rock Slide. And then we have Psychic on Metagross, but it is weak to, I think it was Flare Blitz, might have, or Flamethrower. One of them has a really good fire move. They always have good coverage, but I mean, I have good coverage. I have a tricky team composition. Oh, you know what? I forgot about Kyurem. Kyurem, okay, he's level 65. Kyurem has the neutral really good stab, Dragon Pulse, and Ice Beam could be good. Yeah, it's got stab Ice Beam as well. Okay, we just need 2 levels on you and 3 levels on you. Let's switch you in here, and then we'll bring Monty into the secondary slot. We will go into the Dark Grass. I'll be right. Pardon me, I'll be right back. Need to grab something. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let me see. Oh, my camera's still off. Thank goodness I remembered to turn my camera. Why do I look so short? I am not that short. There we go. I mean, I'm a little sunk into my chair, but I gotta be sunk into my chair a little bit so I don't get tired. That's kind of an oxymoron. Oh wow, the stream's delayed. Stop it! What is this thing doing? There we go. Okay. Back to leveling Pokemon. Woohoo! Yippee! What fun! Hello, Golduck. I think we just spammed Waterfall. Let me see here. Golduck. What's your higher stat? You have the same. Golduck flinched and couldn't move. Wait, Waterfall has a chance to flinch? Huh. 1800 experience. I think after the Elite Four and the Champion, what we're going to do is make sure that our team is all at least level 70. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make sure that we're at least 65 for the League and then 70 for Cynthia. Let's go Ice Beam on Altaria, and then Gliscor is going to use Acrobatics on the Tropius. Just not enough. Should be good for Altaria, though. Yep. And we're both weak to that, aren't we? Wow. Let's go one first. Let's go destroy that thing. A waste of my time. Let's run. It will be faster. I hope. Well, I hope everyone's day is going well. It's nice and sunny where I am right now. I'm a little sick, but I'm getting better. Had a bit of a cold, have some chest congestion. Yeah, no odd nos are showing up. Is it? Okay, it's not behind the sign. Nothing there. Nothing down there. You know, sometimes you have to reset the room. I don't know why. I really don't know why. What about down here? Oh, there's nothing down here. Where am I going? Alright. Alright, okay, we'll go back. There's no grass, there's only trainers. We'll just go back down in the tall grass. The taller grass. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude! Okay, Driftball. We'll go Ice Beam. Nice. Ooh, he froze it. Cool. I think that's the first time I've done that. Imagine if we got that in the Elite Four. Oh man. It's always fun whenever I get a Frieza. Very rarely happens. I just realized their names are Mighty and Monty. Let's go Ice Beam on Jigglypuff, and then we'll go Acrobatics on Golduck. do not hit the Gliscor, please. Double edge on the Gliscor is fine. Very bulky Pokemon. This is taking forever. Right, do we have another Aldno? Haven't caught one. Haven't fought an Aldno in a while. Sometimes you have to be far enough away. Ah! Finally! Alright, Aldno, are you gonna heal me? You don't have the other moves that I fought back in Bossa City. What did you have? I forget. Okay, you had Secret Power, which would put me to sleep, which was not very fun. Nice, 3,000. Level 63. Now they're showing up pretty frequently. Like when they do show up, it's not that bad. It's like every like 20 seconds. When they don't, they don't show up at all. I don't know if there's a faraway spot in the grass where they are like shaking, because I know it doesn't go away until you hit another spot in the wild grass. I don't think it goes away on its own. So maybe there was one that triggered really far away and I didn't see it. Like in the far dark grass, taller grass, whatever. Now we can one-shot it. It took 4 levels. Actually, I'll have to see what level Samurott was at the beginning. I think it was like level 55 or 56. It was not level 59. I've gained like 8 levels on this guy. And rightfully so, it's my starter. I never give the starter enough love, but I mean, it only does Surf and Ice. Okay, I'm giving it less credit than it deserves. This is a pretty good moveset. Put Hydro Cannon in here instead of Waterfall. This is a darn good moveset. It's just it's very specific. Toxic, Water move, Ice move. One good thing that Samurott has going against it is that it's not weak to anything in the Elite Four, really. None of the Pokemon can one-shot it. It's very tanky and it's toxic. I mean, if you have a grass Pokemon, sure. But there's never grass Pokemon in the Elite Four. There's the Breloom that I just switched to Volcarona and one-shot, so it's not like that's not a big deal, really. Let me heal up. Use a Hyper Potion, it'll hit me, and then it will die to poison. One benefit of poison. Screech. You're wasting a turn. Why would you do that? If I'm dying to poison, I'm going to lower your defense. And it will reset after the battle ends. Oops. Oopsie. Mighty Ace, the Samurai. I didn't think about how violent that surf animation looks. It looks like they're just getting flooded. Looks really cool. Okay, now we're starting to get traction. I'm starting to find Audino again. somehow reset it and I made them start coming out again. It's the fence hitbox. Why do you take up a whole tile here? You take up 4 tiles. Wait, no. You take up 3 tiles. Why do you take up 3 tiles? Very weird. It's kind of crazy, it still takes 2 surfs to take down the odd now. Ah, come on. Golduck. Can't really fight you, you're water type. The effects of weather disappeared. It is no longer foggy outside. And, oh no, it's still foggy outside. Well, odd to know are... they're showing up. There hasn't been any problem with them anymore. So that's good. Let me think. What's some gaming news to talk about? I think there really hasn't been much discourse after the PlayStation Disc news came out, because there's not really a lot of games coming out. Obviously, there's GTA 6. And that was a huge problem. Seems like that's all blown over. That's good. Saw Splatoon Raiders is coming out in 2 weeks. Is it 10th? 23rd? Yeah. 13 days. I'm going to be playing that game. I'm excited for that. I don't really like the idea of Splatoon. I never really liked FPSs. Obviously, Splatoon's different. But I still don't really play FPSs. I play Team Fortress 2, which is close enough. It is a first-person shooter. It's different. It's more cartoony. It's got different like physics, platforming stuff. I think Call of Duty's kind of boring. They all look just kind of gray, boring. They're realistic. That's just me. I like things that are colorful, like Pokemon, Mario. You know, I need to get Stardew Valley. That'd be a fun game. Maybe I would waste my time. I'd be so busy playing it, I would be neglecting my wife and children. See, now this is taking a little bit longer. This was after I missed an encounter by hitting the wild grass. Or sorry, I missed the odd note encounter by hitting a random encounter first, before that patch of grass. So I think now we will go back into this grass and reset it by fighting a different Pokemon. Oh, 2 Driftlooms. A Wild Driftloom and Wild Driftloom appeared. Let's go Ice Beam. Let's get one out the way immediately. Oh, you know what? The fire move would be resisted by Samurai. Rock would be neutral. Fighting would be neutral, so that's good. I would assume they'd be using their stab fighting move against Samurai. Go Ice Beam and Acrobatics. Drifloom will not be able to attack. Nice. Alright, let's pull out. And then the odd no should show up again. I wonder if I have to go back in this grass to reset. I don't know how this works. This grass isn't... Oh, okay, now that is. Okay, cool. So close. Olga. Let's use Ice Beam here. Oh. Are we going to do the league again? Yeah, I am. Just waiting for the Pokemon to level up. Let's see how much Waterfall does. I can get a better comparison of which one's more powerful. Okay, they're literally the same. I think Surf might slightly Surf might be slightly more powerful. By like 5%, not that much. Okay, I think we need 2 more battles for Samurott to be level 65. So I want to do the... Well, I pretty much just have 3 more things to do. Finish the Sages, do the League, do Cynthia. That sounds really weird. No. We are going to find the 7th, or the other 2 Sages. I remember there were two. Either one or two left. Defeat the league, become champion, and then defeat Cynthia. I think that's pretty much it besides the national decks. The regional decks first, I guess. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't find Terrakion. We can do that too. Let's do Sages, then League, then Terrakion, then Cynthia. I think that's a good order to do it. I mean, I could do stuff like find the rest of the item, but I don't need to do that. As long as I have enough for what I need to do the league, we'll be good. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mighty leveled up, Mighty Ace. So now we just need about 1.5 more levels on Monty, and we'll be good. Dang it! Oh, dude, this grass sucks. No, I don't need to be fighting a fucking Jigglypuff. Damn it. That's what I get for using stick. I move down. I'm also running. There we go. Wow, Earthquake didn't even do that much. Yeah, you level up a lot faster. I have an idea for a video. I need to do a calculation of tall grass encounters in each of the Pokemon games. That'd be a fun video. I don't think anyone's done that yet. I would think it would have been done many times, but I know walking versus running has been analyzed. You know what? Let me see. Let me see here. Let me go. How fast can you touch grass in every Pokemon game? No, that's not. That's kind of funny. That's different though. You can cut the tall grass in Gen 3. Okay, I know that. What? There really isn't. I'm kind of surprised. There's an AI thumbnail. Come on, why? All the smaller YouTubers have to use these stupid, crusty-ass AI thumbnails. They look like shit. Just use a picture. Take a picture. Just take a PNG. Like this other thumbnail that's right below it. Just use a freaking PNG. Don't use your stupid AI. No one's gonna click on it. It's got 3,000 views actually. It's short. Okay. I I stand correctly. Like this one short that just has a picture of an executor or an executor. This guy has a picture of an executor with the number 3 above it, with no context as to what it is, and it's got 177,000 views. The titles do more work usually for shorts than the thumbnails. My gosh. Talking about grass types. Yeah, they're all just like little challenge videos. That is weird. That's really weird. Why doesn't it have? Why has that never been done? It's a huge part of Pokemon games is the wild encounter rates. Maybe it's because I typed in the word grass. Maybe that keyword's throwing the algorithm off, maybe? Why did the chat disable itself? That is really weird. Something went wrong. Okay, that's all it says. Go to YouTube Studio. Gosh, I gotta do this real quick, sorry. That is really strange. Okay, there's something good. Tropius. There we go. Oh, I do know. I do know. There we go. That is so strange. I'm gonna look it up again, make sure I didn't miss anything. Random encounter rates in every Pokemon game. I can't type. I can't really see what I'm typing. Pokemon encounter rate. What is the rarest Pokemon? Random battles? Really? I'm so confused, it's actually making me frustrated. Am I mistyping anything? Okay, like, it seems like something no one knows about. How come no one's taken the time? Probably doesn't take that much time to figure it out. Cause like it's always the same. It's never really any different. It's only the pool. Okay, the overall pool of Pokemon in a patch of wild grass is always the same throughout every patch of wild grass in the game, except for ones that only have like specific Pokemon. And specific Pokemon only. And within that pool of Pokemon, the distribution rate is then taken into calculation for like 100% counter rate, 50% counter rate, 5% counter rate, etc. How come no one has done that? Like maybe I'm getting a little too big for my head, but like how come no one's done this? I'm genuinely I'm confused. Wait, did he? I think he's level 34 or 64. Yeah. I think we have to go in the taller grass again. Yeah. Wow, okay, I walked for a while. Let me see here. Maybe look on this random Reddit page. This is taking way longer than I thought to find a Pokemon. Oh no, where are you? Like every like forum that I've looked for, no one has a damn clue. No one knows anything. Like, is there a way to check the code? Does the code say anything? Like, all I ever get via search is just... Let me see. Wild encounters per step are determined by P equals rarity over 187.5. Chance moves on the area's terrain, movement method. Like, I know the math is kind of complicated in Pokemon. What's the math? We have a Pokemon encounter rate calculator. Apparently someone's done the math. No one talks about it. Apparently no one does. That's so weird. Let me see what this calculator has to say. Choose game. It has, it goes up to Alpha Sapphire. Let's go Black 1 area. It has every route. Okay, we're on Route 14. Also, what the hell's a Shuckle doing here again? I forgot you're the rare encounter. You are Bug Steel. Or you Rock Bug. You're either like Rock, Bug, or Steel. Let's go Earthquake. Probably won't one-shot you because you have very high defense. Highest in Pokemon, I think? Or at least close to it. It's like 259. Actually, I don't think it goes higher than that. It's like 250. Berry Juice. Ooh. Choose method. Let's say walking. Oh, it has encounter, or it has all the Pokemon and their chances too. That's actually really cool. Let me see. Golduck, Jigglypuff, Tropius, Winpow, Altaria, Drift, Shock, Beam, higher level, Tropius Beam, Tropius, Beam. Okay, so it has their encounter rates, which this might actually be a good website because a lot of the websites are not accurate for reporting what their chances are. You're still at level 64. Let me see if I can find another item, Audio without running into another Pokemon. But I want to know what should I say to differentiate finding a Pokemon in the grass versus what Pokemon I'm going to find. I'm not talking about the secondary calculation, I'm talking about the primary calculation. The first thing that it tries to do is, are you going to hit a Pokemon or keep walking through the grass? This is not oh my gosh, we're far away from leveling up. Actually, it has male-female probability for all the Pokemon. Has it on a pie chart. Like the actual distribution. That's kind of cool. I wish I could show you. Let me see if I can do that. Where are we? Let me go to... screen capture. We're gonna do this. Oh, that looks weird with the chat. That's fine. I won't show it. We're out of acrobatics. We still have poison jab. Yeah, it still doesn't have it. It's just their other rates. What do I... Alright, Monty's level 65. We are done with this hell, and we will join our brand new hell. Okay, the Google AI, which I take with a grain of salt. Every time you take a step in tall grass, the game generates a random number from 0 to 255. The number is strictly less than the base encounter rate, usually between 50 and 25 of all encounter triggers. Probability trigger says is probability equals base encounter value divided by 256. For example, a typical root grass tile value of 20 works out to I forgot what that symbol means. Roughly 8% chance per step. And then each step re-rolls the calculation. To calculate the chance of getting at least one encounter in the series of n steps, use probability. Encounter rate equals 1 minus in parentheticals 1 minus base value of 256 to n. Okay. Forum on the Pokemon database website. What are the percent chance of a random encounter each time you enter a patch of grass? Seems to be so high in Black. Why too? All the forums where people are asking about the encounter rate is just it's just them bitching about this game in particular. Like, I'm genuinely curious. I would like... If I can't find enough information, I will gladly make a video walking through the grass in each game to figure out how often I hit Pokemon. That would be really... That'd be really fun. I mean, it sounds boring on paper. That would probably be really fun to do. Because it is information that no one has found out yet, apparently. All people have is, oh, this is a little higher, this is a little lower. We need to do some math. We need to do some actual math and get some actual tangible results. We are game theory now. No, we're not game theory. That'd be... I could email game theory and see if they want to pick up that idea. They probably have a million other ideas on their schedule already. Okay, we need to buy stuff. We can do that at the League shop. Okay, now I need to do a little bit of mental preparation, give myself an idea of everybody's stats. I never really did this. I never really looked at everyone's stats. Score, ground flying. Let me bring up... Rate of Pokemon encounter is determined from a single mathematical formula. Okay, that's still just talking about the Pokemon encounter rate, not the base encounter rate. Alright, well, Ferb, I know what we're doing know what we're gonna do today. Not today, I'm doing this stream today. I gotta stop talking about this. But I don't have to stop talking about this. Alright, you have high HP and physical defense. Oh, you have good everything. You have really good everything. Not special attack, but you have good almost everything else. Lord knows we're not gonna get a Swords Dance out before dying. We could try. Ground flying. You're still weak to fire. No, you're weak to rock. Okay, I gotta think, like, what's each of my Pokemon's biggest weakness? You are weak to rock. You're weak to rock. I will remember that you are weak to rock. Mono water. You're weak to grass. That's pretty much it. And electric. We don't really see that in the Elite Four very often. You have very high HP. Great mixed attacker. You have good speed. Okay. Excadrill, ground steel. You are weak to fire. You are also weak to fighting. No. Yes. Yes, you are weak to fire and fighting, so we will not be using you. We can't really use you for, well, at least not for Marshall. Definitely not for Marshall. Earthquake and Flamethrower out the wazoo. We are not even trying. We are not trying that. You also have very good HP, but your defense is actually kind of low. You have extremely high physical attack and great speed. Actually, you have pretty good speed. Gliscor is faster, so we could probably throw out a Swords Dance if it allows. You're just a lower... Well, your speed's okay. You have Sand Rush. Big Whoop. Torrent, Big Whoop. Hyper Cutter, Big Whoop. Okay, Mr. Beast! Oh, that joke is old, unfortunately. It was a funny one. You are Bug Fire. You are weak to rock. You are weak to rock. I gotta be careful. Most of my Pokemon are not good against Marshall. Some of them are okay, despite their weaknesses. I guess you have good HP. I'm not gonna really look at that unless it's really high or really low. That's normal. For your level 72. You have low attack. You have really good special attack. You have great special defense and amazing speed. You actually have a good ability, Flame Body. Gets his Destroyer. I guess we'll see what happens in Black 2. Dragon Ice. That is a decent ability. You are weak to rock, right? No, you're weak to fighting. You're weak to fighting and rock. So You could be used for Marshall if I run out of options. If Samurott... Who else would be used? I think just Samurott first. Maybe Gliscor and maybe Kyurem. Your Quadric Drop. Nope. You have Pressure. That is... Sure, I guess. That's okay. You have very good HP. Mixed Attacker. Mixed Defender. Good speed. You and Volcarona should outspeed almost the entire league. And then last but not least, Metagross. You're not very slow. I gave up Agility because I don't think we'll need it. Steel Psychic, you are weak to Fire. Everyone's weak to Fighting, Fire, and Rock, unfortunately. Everyone uses those here in the league. However, I do want to use you for Marshall just in case because you have a super effective Psychic. It doesn't use your best stat, unfortunately. Your physical attack is very good. Earthquake. Meteor Mash is preferred, although it's only accuracy 85. Psychic is an option against the fighting type Pokemon. If we need to use you, we can use you. And then you have Brick Break, which I guess is better than Psychic, depending on the opposing Pokemon's type. Sorry, I didn't look at the other moves. You have Ice Beam. Let me look at the typing chart here. Ice Beam? Ice Beam is okay. But we would be using Dragon Pulse. Stab Dragon Pulse would still one-shot a lot of the Pokemon you would be weak to normally. Shadow Claw just in case. What is Ghost strong against? It's just Psychic and Ghost. No. Yes. I really don't know why you have Endeavor. Maybe we'll give you something else. I don't know why you have Solar Beam either. It's a 2-turn move. Oh gosh. Alright, whatever. Quiver Dance, I'd rather use... I mean, there's nothing else to give you. I love that. I love that. I love that. Alright, items. What are we giving everybody? Actually, no, let me see. You... Okay, you need an item? No. Just Monty. And actually, no, because you have acrobatics, so you don't need an item. So we have everyone, and we're good. We just need to fly away. I need to grab my bird. Oh my god, it's been 2.5 hours? That's kind of crazy. All this for a measly couple levels upgraded. 2.5 hours to gain a couple of levels. I really do wish I could do this off camera, but I had some stuff to do last night and this morning, so that's okay. Alright, we will fly away to the league, the Pokemon League. Which, thank you, we already beat. We need to buy some Hyper Potions and full restores to use in between. Okay, we can either get Marshall done first, or we can get him done last. If I think we're still going to die before we beat him, we could do him last so we get some extra levels. Either way, I think that's still a better option. We'll do Marshall last. He's on the far right. Oh, I only have 7. Oh, God. Okay. We will just buy 6 Hyper Potions. I don't think we used too many Hyper Potions. I mean, that's okay. To be fair, I did the League, then N, then Ghetsis all in one go. I used a crap ton of hyper potions, but somehow we did it. That's all saved on that stream, that, the end of Black 1 stream. It's not the end of Black 1, this is the end of Black 1. Then we have to continue Black 2. Okay, we save. Let me get my headphones back on. My head will hurt, but I will be immersed. Oh. And my headphones turned themselves off. There we go. Alright. Everyone's level 65. Let me double check levels, because I know some Pokemon will not be able to outspeed where they normally would because of their low level. Monty is probably not going to be able to outspeed. He might. On a couple of Pokemon. Actually, you might be able to outspeed Conkeldurr. Not that it matters. You are not outspeeding. You might outspeed. You have higher speed. You are outspeeding. Oh my god. Ha! I forgot to switch out Metagross. Alright, we're doing it. Hey, buddy. Sorry about that, and you are definitely not outspeeding. We are not going to grind any more levels. We are just going to fight the league over and over and over and over, like beating rocks with a stick until we win. And when we win, it will be victorious and probably very, very exhausting, like all this Pokemon grinding. Let me save again. Alright, let me type here. Good luck to me. Good luck to us. Us, yeah. Oh, this looks weird at night. There's no lights. Words are engraved on the statue. 4 great warriors form this Pokemon League. To the southwest is one who does not fear the ghost type. To the southeast is one who channels the power of the fighting type. To the northwest is one who has mastered the dark type. To the northeast is one who knows the mind of the psychic type. If you can defeat these warriors with your courage and wisdom, you shall be led to the summit, where the strongest champion awaits. This doesn't sound very American. It sounds like old, something old European. Imagine there's like a there's just like a giant mountain above New York, and there's like a towering Pokemon League. If the Pokemon Leagues were real. Okay, I think we're gonna do Grimsley first. Dark type. I'm never ready. I'm always unprepared for the Pokemon, so we gotta... Oh no, I guess Chantal's first. Chantal's first, Ghost type. Ghost type. Cofagrigus, Jellicent, Frostlass, Drifloon, Golurk, and Chandelure. We cannot use normal fighting and ghost moves, which we don't really have those. We're good. We have Shadow Claw on you. Okay, let me think. Ghost type. Other types. Other moves they might use. Maybe psychic moves. They have a Frostlass, like water moves, ice moves, Chandelure, fire moves. Basically the elemental moves. Golurk is ground type. We already fought Drifloon, yeah, they probably have psychic moves. I don't think they'll know fighting moves. Let me think. So normally we would use either a dark type move or a ghost type move. Shadow Claw's ghost. So we could use you. However, I need to make sure that your typing isn't... I'm like, oh, usually my train of thought is, they have the super effective move. Let me use it, and then I forget that their typing is super weak. Dragon Ice. Is that a problem for any of their coverage moves? What coverage moves might they have for Dragon Ice? Chandelure. But I'm neutral because Dragon. I'm thinking a Dragon move, which, no. Golurk Ground, is that a problem? No, ground would be neutral. Okay, let me think. Jellicent, water. No, that's fine. I resist water. Like, they're gonna have some... I forget... They're gonna have a bunch of different coverage moves that are neither of their or my typings. It's gonna be the one that's perfect... be super effective against me. Ice. Frostlass, gotta be careful. First one's gonna be Configurigus, most likely. We do have Shadow Claw. So that I'm thinking that's important, because if we can hit them first and one-shot them, they're not gonna be able to hit us. Although Configurigus is very, very tanky. I must be careful. Do you know Thunderbolt? Was his first greeting to me. It wasn't until after we battled that I learned his name was Vogner. That's part of a novel I read. I absolutely love writing about the close bonds between the trainers who come here and the Pokemon they train. Could I use you and your Pokemon as a subject? Alright, let's do this for the third time. Or the second time. No. The second time. Technically. But the third time. Just double checking. Making sure I'm not making a grave mistake with my button press. Oh, mommy! Will-O-Wisp. Okay, thankfully we have Dragon Pulse. Should I use Dragon Pulse or Ice Beam? Let's use Dragon Pulse. Ah. Shadow Ball. To save on power points, let's go Ice Beam. Should we use a full restore? She's gonna use a full restore. Let's heal up. That's a smart thing to do. Now, how many do I have? Leopard Berry? I have more. Where? Status restore. Is it worth using a full restore? I have 21 revives if anyone dies. Use a full heal. No. Person Berry. Let me double check these. Covers from confusions. We have other stuff besides full heals. Not full heal. If she doesn't heal, this kinda sucks, but... It's kinda cheeky, but... Let's at least use a potion. Let's use a Moo Moo Milk. 149... We'll use Hyper Potion. So I'm banking on the fact that she will use Hyper Potion. Or full restore, actually. Yeah. One full restore. Let's use another Dragon Pulse. Again, I'm really only scared about well, I forget his name, Marshall's team, but I can die anytime. This is a very dangerous place to be. Okay, one Pokemon down. Golurk, Ghost Ground. You definitely have Earthquake. I'm too weak for this. Let me switch. Let me think here. Probably have a fighting type move, maybe a steel type move. I'm worried about fire. Ghost Ground. Maybe we... Let's use Samurai. Gotta be careful. We'll probably still go second. Let me look at Golurk's speed. 55? I might still be faster, actually. Let me think here. Watch him have Solar Beam. Let's go Toxic. It went through. We are faster. That's good. That is... Woo! Okay, alright. Bad for us. Thankfully, there's not... It's kind of a weak matchup. Sorry. Samurai has a poor offensive matchup against this Elite Four member, so that's not bad. You're putting a curse on Samurai. Sorry, Samurai. And then we are going to go... Sorry. I forget how long the curse lasts. It's either until I die or like 5 turns. Oh god, a Drifblim that definitely has Aftermath. I gotta switch out. Okay, let me think here. Drifblim. Flying. Oh, if only I had Magnezone. If only I had Magnezone with me right now. Oh, I can't wait for the Black 2 Elite Four. I feel like my team's much better in that game. But we've managed to make something good for ourselves here. Flying Ghost definitely has Aftermath. They should have the HP to tank that. No, it's amount of HP, doesn't matter. You have Ice. You have Ice. Oh gosh. I don't have Electric. Neutral matchup. Monty is Acrobatics. It's got low in both defense. Not the greatest attack, special attack. Might be making a mistake. Let's bring out Metagross. I'm thinking, what's a low risk Pokemon to bring out? Actually, Aftermath is... I forget if it's a percentage or if it's a set number. We can't use Earthquake. We can't use Brick Break. We have Meteor Mash and Psychic. Yeah, it's just Meteor Mash. Thunder. Dang. I wonder if that has increased accuracy in this game. You don't have Aftermath? Weird, okay. Shadow Ball. Thank you, Steel type. Thank you, thank you. You might... I forget if Aftermath is... Okay. It's only after you die. That's fine. Worth it. Good job, Metagross. What's most likely to be next? Either Jellicent or Frostlass, probably. Because Chandelure's the ace. Oh, but usually they throw out the ace in the middle. Excadrill would be good. No, sorry, other way around. Excadrill would be very bad. Quad weak. Well, it could be... Let's bring out Mr. Beast. Jellicent, damn it. We gotta switch. this isn't good. Do I switch or just try and throw out something? You don't have a good move for Jellicent. Oh my god! If I live, this will one-shot. Grass, water, right? Yeah. Please live. Please live. Oh, good. Okay. Now, this thing lives. We have equivalent defense. Oh, God. Woo! Okay. Dang. I do have good special defense, but you're a higher level. I'm thinking we throw a full restore and cure him. Because everyone else is weak. Throw a full restore on you. Shadow Ball. See, it's not gonna use the water move. The Shadow Ball is neutral. Where's my special defense? Isn't, I guess Shadow Ball is special. Okay. Not Ice Beam. Realistically, Shadow Claw. We could also do Dragon Pulse. Let's do Shadow Claw. We're faster. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're in a better spot now. And a crit. Woo! Alright, Kyurem levels up. That's huge. Even if we lose this, it'll go into the next attempt. Okay, Frost Blast. Ice. Ice is not effective on ice. This could be interesting. Well, okay. It probably has could have a fire move. Ice Ghost. We are going to stay in and use Dragon Pulse, I think. Oh, we're a higher level than it. I forgot about that. We could also use Shadow Claw. We have Shadow Claw. Yes, let's use Shadow Claw. We have it. Blizzard, you missed. It one-shots. It crits. Okay, it definitely one-shots. Oh, I'm so happy we're playing smart. Okay, Chandelure, we have to switch. So I'm an ice type. We could switch to Underminer and use Earthquake. It doesn't have Levitate. It probably has Fire, Flame Body. I think it can have Flame Body or the other version of Flame Body. Does it tell me the abilities on this website? It does not. I think it doesn't matter. I kind of remember. Monty could be good. Let me think. It's frail, high special attack. We're bulky. I mean, we both have iffy special defense. Mighty would be the better option because we are a water type. Let's bring out Mighty. I'm just thinking because Mighty's low in health, we need to use a potion. This is her ace. Okay. Let's use a potion first to see how much damage it'll. It could crit. It can always crit. It's 100 damage. Let's use our Moo Moo Milk. I know it has Will-O-Wisp. It has a Ghost move. Yeah, there's Shadow Ball, which we have good defense. Or sorry, special defense. We should tank this like a champ. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get anything out. Sorry, Samurai. So we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal our team. Who's low? Oh, no one else is low. Do I need to use Repel? Or yeah, do I need to use Revive? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna switch. Because I know Samurai's gonna die. It's the last Pokemon, but I don't want to kill it off. I don't want to waste Revive. Let me think. You would be good. You would be good. You are weaker. Let's bring out... You both have Earthquake. I'm hoping Monty won't outspeed, unfortunately. But... Alright, here we go. Are we faster? Earthquake. We're faster! Let's go! Yeah! Oh! Oh! I don't care. That was good. That was good. Oh my gosh. Man. Alright, is Excadrill faster? Oh, you're gonna use you're gonna use a full restore. So we'll have... Most likely, we'll be able to use our Earthquake, and we have more attack. They're gonna attack with Fire Blast. Oh, we're Steel type. Shit. Am I really gonna lose? Alright. Cure him. You're gonna use a fire move. What we could do is use Endeavor. Oh my gosh, are we gonna have a good use for Endeavor? Or faster? Shit. Oh, that's right, it's neutral. Okay, I think we're still in the same spot we were before. GG. Never mind. And a crit! Wow. Okay. I keep getting these unnecessary crits. Okay. Cool. Sorry. First, I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Oh, it's not your fault. This is how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still in the Elite Four. Huh. That was harder than I remembered. Even with the Pokemon that I had. Alright, heal time! Everyone's getting healed. You're getting healed. You're getting healed. We need revives on everybody. 4 revives. If I lose this, I'll go back and get some money. Or, how do you get money again? Hyper potions on everybody. Wow, that wasn't enough. You have a lot of health. I like how no one leveled up from that, except for Kyurem. It's gonna be kind of hard to. It's so hard to level up at this point, man. I hate this. Okay, this is Grimsley, Dark type. Let me double check your team I had. Before I started stream, I beat Grimsley and then lost to Marshall. He seems not that bad for my party because we have I didn't even use Metagross. Starts with the Sharpedo. Water Dark. Probably Metagross. Metagross is just good for his whole team. He threw out Scrafty after Dark Fighting, which we don't want. Godzilla because he has Psychic. Let me start with Metagross. Alright, let me save again. Oh, we have 249 in the Pokédex. We're actually pretty good for the regular, like, you didn't catch anybody dex. Life is a serious battle, and you have to use the tools you are given. It's more important to master the cards you're holding than to complain about the ones your opponents were dealt. Let us begin, and may the best trainer win. Contests like this are proof that you are really living. You think you're so smart. I'm not. I'm not very smart. I'm Duz. We are stupid on this channel. You're challenged by Elite Four Grimsley. Sent out Sharpedo. Watch him have a fire move. Oh, okay. Wait, Brick Break would be good too, wouldn't it? Okay, let me do the math. Psychic is 90, but Brick Break uses our much higher physical attack. We're gonna use Brick Break. We're dead. Why do you know Earthquake? Buddy! Oh, we live, okay. I guess we're tanky. I'm surprised he lived. Dang. It's not enough. You know Earth... Sharpedo knows Earthquake. Maybe I should have the website where it shows all their moves. I should do that too. Alright, we're switching. I want to make sure you live. Let me, ground type move, probably water type, dark type, I'm a flying type. What other move do you have against me? If you have a, yeah, let's do that. Alright, we have a use for Gliscor. For restore, that's fine with me. You have 2 to use. We could use Earthquake, we could use Acrobatics. I'm pretty sure Acrobatics is higher power. It's 110. Or we could use Swords Dance like an idiot. Let's go with Acrobatics. Waterfall. Let's see if we live. We have good defense. Cool. There's Acrobatics. And it... Wow, a crit. Thank you. Monty lives after all that. Scrafty fighting dark. Let me think. That should... We can't use Metagross anymore. At least not for a little bit. Let me... Does Scrafty have Earthquake? Let's bring out Volcarona. Because I know Volcarona's very fast. I'm thinking we go Bug Buzz. Cool. Then we can maybe combo that into Flamethrower. Well, I just have, man, it sucks to live for half the Pokemon I just cannot use. We have to throw them out and try something, get something out there. It's level 72 as well. Monty might be faster. Let's heal up, because it's going to heal up as well. 182, let's use a Hyper Potion. No, it's going to attack. That did a lot. Let me think here. Acrobatics would be very good. Faster, that's good. Get out Scrafty. Crocodile, Dark Ground. Oh, surely knows Earthquake. What do we think here? We're gonna stay in. Let's heal up. I'm sure it knows a super effective move. Oh well. We're gonna see what it has, at the very least. Foul play, dark type move. Another foul play. Acrobatics, we are slower, that's fine, it's a higher level. I think that's half health exactly. We have enough health to set up, I think. So let me use a hyper potion. We can use a swords dance if Crocodile doesn't crit me. Taking a risk here, that's all it's using. And then we're going to use another hyper potion. Smackdown, a fighting move? Fell straight down, so that means I can be hit with Earthquake. That's not good. Now we will go another acrobatics. Oh lord. I mean, I have good defense. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we have a swords dance in play. This is good. Leopard. I can't say I'm pretty sure we're faster. I need to guarantee we're faster before I just smack a move down. 100, no, that's fast. 106 speed. Let's heal up. Not gonna take any risks here. Sucker Punch missed. Okay. You're Mono Dark. Let's go Acrobatics again. Yeah, okay, good. You're faster. Aerial Ace. And goodbye. Okay, you still have your Ace. Monty levels up. Level 66. Drapion, Poison Dark. You definitely have Earthquake. Am I still fall? Did I still fall down? I think we'll stay. We'll still stay in because ground is super effective. We can use Earthquake now. Crunch. Okay, that's not bad. It's weird. They actually don't have moves against Gusgor. Yeah, there's no way you're surviving that. And your Ace Bisharp, who is also weak to Earthquake. How fast is Bisharp? It's also level 73. Speed 70? We're not going to risk anything. You could have a super effective move. 95, 85. Night Slash, that's a dark type move. Wow. Alright, well. No, we're not doing that. It's your Ace, I'm not risking this. I'm also plus 2 attack. Aerial Ace. That's a strange fighting... I thought that's a strange coverage move. We're fast. Oh, we are faster. Oh, whatever. Goodbye. Wanted to make sure my buff Pokemon stayed in. We don't have to use a lot of hyper potions at least. Woo! Because I spent them all in Monty. Oh, you know what? We get money for beating the guys. Never mind. There are bad ways to win and good ways to lose. What's interesting and troubling is that it's not always clear which is which. A flipped coin doesn't always land heads or tails. Sometimes it may never land at all. Thank you. I think we only lost one that fight. That was pretty good. That was better than the last one. Yeah, we only lost Mr. Based. And used potions. Let me open up my bag here. 17 revives. Cool. Hyper potion. Use one on Godzilla, which I didn't use, unfortunately. Monty did really well for being 7 levels under. Good job, Monty. We'll give you a super potion, top you off. Neato. Okay, do we need any ethers? Ethers, elixirs. No. 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 Not yet. No. Okay, you guys are good. I'm not throwing on elixirs unless someone's really low. Okay, Caitlyn is a psychic type. Actually, let me confirm that. Sometimes I don't know what the members are, despite the way they look, appear, their Pokemon, etc. Okay, you're psychic. You have, oh gosh, Musharna. Oh, we have a Metagross. Psychic type are... Volcarona would be good here, Bug. Kyurem would be good here. So you have Shadow... Kyurem is Shadow Claw, and Volcarona is Bug Buzz, so they're automatically contenders. Musharna, I think Volcarona would be very good for Musharna, because it has Quiver Dance. Musharna doesn't have... What's... okay, I'm gonna look at its stats before I make assumptions about whether it's a... It's got 107 special attack. That's not ridiculous. Okay, Sigilif is type part flying. Anything coverage moves, right? I think Volcarona will be okay. Bronzong type steel, which fire will be good against, but again, it's gonna have some ridiculous coverage move and screw me up. And it's just Reuniclus, Gothitelle, and Metagross. So I think we'll keep Volcarona up front for this. If there's any coverage move that makes me go, oh shit, we can switch. Man, this is trippy. Wakey, wakey, time for school! Alright, let me save again. Who's there? Who is so uncouth as to disturb my sleep? It's you again. Still, you possess that combination of kindness and strength, yet you seem stronger than before. Do be sure not to bore me with a snooze-inducing battle. Is that clear? Alright, fight number 3. You're challenged by Elite Four, Caitlyn. Sent out. I hate Musharna. Musharna is annoying. Not as bad as Watchog, but still very annoying. We are going to use Quiver Dance. This might be the one time we can set up safely. Don't switch out. Oh my gosh. We're gonna use a berry immediately. I think it's Chesto Berry? Yep. We are going to immediately use a Chesto Berry. Ha! That's what you get. I'm not messing around this time. I'm healing if I need to. We are going to use another Quiver Dance. Wow, okay. 55% accurate, more like 100% accurate. Wait, that's not how it's supposed to go. We're gonna use another Chesto Berry. Hoi! Okay, we're definitely faster than everyone here. Is there anyone I'm not faster than? Probably not. No, yeah, no. I'm about as fast as Sigilov, maybe faster. But now I'm way faster. Alright, let's use Flamethrower. It's still not gonna one-shot. Okay, it crit. Oh, never mind. It would have one-shot 2 times over. Sigilith, we're gonna stay in because we are faster than everything on the team. I might be able to just sweep. Is Flamethrower gonna be nothing in the way of Flamethrower? Okay, another Flamethrower. We're faster. Sigilith is gone. And we level up. So really it's like +3 right now. Metagross, who is weak to us. Bringing out your A's. You're getting a little desperate, I see. Have a little bit of wiggle room here. Whoa, you're faster? How are you faster? Anyway, say goodbye. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think Metagross was very fast. Mine was... I looked at the stat and it was kind of low, but whatever. Reuniclus, we're gonna stay in. We're at +2 and a level up. You're Mono-Psychic. Flamethrower. We're faster. Goodbye, Reuniclus. That went pretty slow. You're bulky. Woo! Gothitelle. Alright, sending out Gothitelle. With Frisk. Took my Charcoal. That's alright. We're going to use Bug Buzz instead. We're faster. Goodbye, Gothitelle. It's super effective. And Bronzong, we're going to stay in. The Charcoal is gone. However, Flamethrower is still super effective. I will stay cool and collected. Good for you. Flamethrower. We're faster. Goodbye, Bronzong. Goodbye, Caitlin's team. 2 Quiver Dances, 2 Chesto Berries. The Elite Four has been really, really hard, but this is probably one of the easiest things I've ever done in the entire game. Hell yeah, we level up again, and we beat Caitlin's ass. Get out of here. That was awesome, man. Alas, even with the knowledge, how dare you? You're so rude. I hate you. I'm going to bed now. Goodbye. Oh, that felt good. Alright, time to have Marshall kick our ass. We are going to get completely U-turned. Let me think. Let me think long and hard. I don't want all this progress that I have spent to be wasted. We have to actually play our cards right. Okay, they have fighting moves. They have rock moves. They have fire moves. lot of my team is weak to Marshall. Very weak. Let me look at everyone's typing and see what they are the least weak to, and then go back and look at their move potential. Volcarona, Firebug. Let me see here. Let me go to the... Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Volcarona, Firebug. Actually, we're gonna look at the Pokemon. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you're quad weak to rock. That is not good. So we will not be having you in our up against Marshall. And I know that Samurott is neutral. Excadrill is weak to fire. It quad resists rock, but it's weak to fire. We could use Excadrill just because it has a good earthquake. Metagross. Metagross has an advantage because of Psychic. However, it's Steel type, so it's weak to fire. Unfortunate. We will use both Excadrill and Metagross if needed. Metagross is also very slow. The fighting types are generally either slow or fast. There's no in between. Monty is weak to rock. I will say that. Actually, no. Monty is neutral to rock. It's not weak to fire, and it's not weak to fighting. First Pokemon's gonna be a Breloom, who's quad weak to my... What would Breloom have? Okay, and then let me look at my options. Ice type, you are weak to all their moves. Monty's actually our best option here. What's a move that would... like, an ice move? They could have an ice move. Breloom, Throw-Sock, Toxicroak, Moonshine, Conkeldurr. I really don't see them having an ice move. I know they have, like, you know, a good fighting move, Rock Slide, Earthquake. And I can't be hit by Earthquake. They might have Smackdown. That's a possibility. One of the guys tried to use Smackdown on me. That was scary. Gliscor, you are our only hope. Alright, let me save again. If I need to, if I make a mistake, we can come right back here. Okay. We get Stab Acrobatics. That's good. Here we go. I thank you deeply for the chance for another round of combat against you. In myself, I seek to develop the strength of a fighter, and shatter any weakness in myself, prevailing with the force of my convictions. Victory, decisive victory, is my intention. Challenger, here I come! Versus Marshall. Oh boy! Hopefully I don't make the same mistakes again. You were challenged by Elite Four Marshall. Sent out a Breloom. We could use a Swords Dance. Let me think. What moves might you have? What am I weak to? I don't... Do I have weaknesses? Flying Grass? Yes, Ice. Oh gosh. Water. Is Grass move? No, Grass is neutral. Oh gosh. Let me think of really anything. Oh wait. No, I'm not weak to Earthquake. Okay. I think we're safe. We're going to use the Swords Dance. And we're faster. We are a very fast Pokemon. What is Breloom going to use? That's okay. We have more Chesto berries. Isn't Spore 100% accurate? This could be a problem. We have another Chesto berry, full heals, and I think we have other berries that heal sleep, but this is Sky Uppercut? Okay, we resist that. I did a lot of damage. A crit, I see. If that's your best move, it might not be. Let's use a Hyper Potion because I want to stay in. I want to have this be optimized. If you go down, if the next Pokemon's more powerful, I want to be at full health. Sky Uppercut doesn't do that much on me. I have high defense. Not very effective. Alright, we're faster. Here we go. Acrobatics. Your quad weight to acrobatics. Goodbye. I have a Sword Stance. I could have used another Sword Stance. Maybe I should have. I'm a lower level. Whatever. Too late. Sock. Sock is definitely faster. I don't care. Acrobatics. Stone Edge. Misses. Thank goodness. You have Sturdy? Wow. Okay, I'm pretty sure Rock is neutral on you, right? Yeah, it is. I just wanted to confirm that. Let's spare our acrobatics. Actually, no, it's gonna use a potion. Sword Stance. Yeah! Let's go, baby! Alright, we might actually be able to sweep with Monty. A second Sword Stance. We are now officially above everyone else. Now we go acrobatics. Stone Edge. That's nasty. Acrobatics. Goodbye, Sock. Oh my lord. Alright, 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 alright. I hope you use a potion. I am. You're not. Wow. Alright, sure. Let's go Earthquake. We level up to the level I will not name. Alright, the big guy. Conkeldor. We're gonna switch and throw a potion on Monty. Who's the weakest link here? Who's weak to Earthquake? You! You're gonna be my potion guy. Who knows? There's a chance you live, although I highly doubt it. We'll throw a Hyper Potion on Monty. Hammer Arm. Oh, it's neutral. Oh, that's right. Psychic type. Your speed fell. What if we stay in? It'd be kind of funny. I mean, there's no way we there's no way we live, but sure, why not? Worth a try. We're faster. Wow. Cool. Oh my gosh. That did a lot. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Metagross. Maybe we save Gliscor since the Sword Stance has fallen off of it. Let's bring out Mighty. Do we use both potions already? I think he used both full restores already. So we are just going to go full surf. Ah, I guess Conkeldor is really slow. Alright, the ace is down. The big guy that I had trouble with is down. Ninshao. Ninshao's pretty fast. Pretty nasty. Do we want to switch? Let's stay in. Let's throw out Toxic. Fake out. Okay, that's alright. Do a little bit of damage to me. Oh no, I flinched and couldn't move. I might die. No, we're good. Okay. Ah, I underestimate your HP, Mighty. If only I had Protect. Let's throw out a potion. You are out of potions. So we can just let the poison take you down. We can do the same with Throw. High jump kick missed! What? It does that? I've never seen that before. Dang. And surf. Whew! That did a lot. Am I glad I leveled everyone up, huh? Alright, level 66, Mighty Ace. Alright, one more. Or there's two more, technically. Throw. Throw's very bulky. I think we'll stay in, heal up, and then use Toxic. Assuming it doesn't have a Grass-type move. There's a high chance it knows, Solar Beam or something. I'm making sure I do not throw out my Steel types and watch them die. Speaking of that, yeah, Earthquake. That didn't do that much. To be fair, it's not stab move. Toxic hit. That's huge. That's huge. Retaliate, it's not gonna be that much. There's a poison, we're gonna throw on another Hyper Potion. Sucks to suck throw, I'm not in a Nuzlocke, I'm free to do whatever the hell I want. Another Earthquake isn't gonna phase me. Somehow Retaliate did the same. Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't trash talk you too much. Alright, let's switch to someone who actually, won't get hit by Earthquake. We'll see how much Rock Slide does to us, but you are badly poisoned and you cannot use a full restore. It's getting more and more. Acrobatics will probably finish you off though. We're faster. Say goodbye. Oh, that feels good. One more, Toxicroak. Let me think here. Poison, they got the poison typing. We're just gonna use Earthquake. Anticipation. It's Shudder. Earthquake. Goodbye. Ah, your anticipation. Alright, I'm sorry. Veto Shock. What should we use? Do we toy with you or do we end it? I think we end it. Acrobatics. Veto Shock. Ooh. Alright. We're done. That was way easier. Now that I knew what to do, the strength showed by you and your Pokemon have deeply impressed me. Please, continue to the next room to face the strongest trainer of the Unova region. Thank you, Mr. Marshall. Alrighty. Bag. We have 13 Hyper Potions. One on you. One on you. We are going to need a revive on Godzilla. I don't know if I'm gonna need to use Godzilla, but it hasn't done much. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad it hasn't done much. And a hyper potion on Godzilla. Okay. Does anyone need an elixir? I used Gliscor a lot. I want to make sure you're good. I'll give you a max elixir. You're okay. I haven't used it yet. You're good. You're good. You're good. So let me go to my bag. Use an elixir on Gliscor. And then we'll use an elixir on Volcarona, because why not? We can go to the Pokemon Center for Cynthia. Okay. One more save. Here we go. Oh, we have to read this. We go down. We don't go up. We go down. Up the stairs. It's still ruined. Man. I forgot the story happened, honestly. Anything in here? Any trains and basketball hoops? Hello.
I am grateful for what you did about N. I don't know what he's thinking now, but I'm sure he realizes that different people in Pokemon have their own paths to follow. Say now, how about a match with the strongest trainer in the Nova region?
Alrighty, I'm ready. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm playing Black 2, so it's like, which happened right after this, so it's like we're doing a time skip backwards. Excelgor. Let me see here. Bug type. We're gonna use Swords Dance. Energy Ball, Grass type. Oh gosh. Gonna go Acrobatics. Me first, man. How dare you? Alright, one down. Man, it's so red in here. Vanillux. Ooh. Oh gosh. That's a hard counter right there. Yep. Goodbye, Monty. That was good though. Scary music! Let's bring out Metagross. Let's see what you can do against Vanillux. I don't think I've seen you in this game yet. You look cool. Everyone hated you when you came out. Alright, Break. Acid Armor. That's a good move. Let's see how much Brick does. Probably not too much. Yeah. It's still gonna do more than Earthquake. And Light Screen. Wow. I guess we'll stay here as long as we need. Goodbye! Just kidding. that doesn't work. Lizard. Don't freeze me. Okay, cool. Oh, Metagross, looks like you actually have a decent matchup. It's a Vanillux, but better than nothing. Full restore. I gotta make sure you stay in though, because that acid armor is not going away. There's another one. Let me think. What else could we do? Volcarona would be good. Also, who has Rock Slide? I think that's Excadrill. Who is neutral against Blizzard. That would do a lot though, still. I think we're okay to stay. Oh god, third acid armor! Actually, yeah, because Volcarona's a special attacker. We'll switch to Volcarona if things go south. Miss, Blizzard! Miss, please! We'll have to heal. Let me think. Vanillux would be a good Pokemon to put Toxic on with this moveset. If I freeze, we'll see what we. Oh my god! Well, we have potions. It's only using Blizzard Flash Cannon. What type is that? Like, it doesn't have a lot of Blizzard. It only has 10. It's not using it. That's good. That's actually really good. It ran out. Well, it didn't run out. It started to run out. Did it run out of Blizzard? It only used like 4. I need 2 more Brick Breaks. Never mind. Hey, Metagross, you did it! With 2 Hyper Potions, don't tell them. Sorry. Level 66, we level up. Oh, that's right, it's own Volcarona. Ooh. Obviously, we have to switch. Fire. I don't think anyone has good special defense on my team besides Monty, who counters Volcarona. Okay. We have a matchup. Your ace versus my starter. It's all coming full circle. I have learned from the greatest. Who's on vacation? Level 77. I don't think Toxic is worth anything. You have special defense? You don't have high HP. You have 85 HP. Very high special attack. Alrighty. Doesn't Waterfall have the chance to flinch? Let's use Waterfall to target your physical attack. Hey, we have a use for that move. Your special defense is worth nothing. They'll be able to one-shot me pretty soon, but... Oh my god, we almost one-shot it. Yes, sir, Mighty Ace. Kind of like Venusaur using Toxic against Blue's Charizard. My starter coming in clutch at the very end of the game. I don't care if we one-shot. I don't care if you one-shot. That's all right. That was worth it. Let's use our own Volcarona. Obviously, we cannot use Flamethrower, but no, we can't use Solar Beam. I mean, realistically, we should use Bug Buzz. Oh, the other guy used Solar Beam. I see. Gosh, Overheat. Wow. I'm throwing. Alright, time to bring out Kyurem. Use neutral to fire. You have a grass type move, that's fine. And we have pressure. Let's go Dragon Pulse. Nothing overheat. Your special attack is down. And it's down again. Okay, you're dead anyway. Volcarona risked it all. Druddigan, I think you're Mono Dragon? Dragon type. We'll stay in. Level 75. Let's just throw out Dragon Pulse. You have rough skin, I think. And a crit! Woohoo! Okay. Bouffalant, normal type. We can switch. Excadrill maybe? Let me look at Bouffalant's stats. It has, good defense, good attack, good HP. It's very slow. It's good all around. Let's bring out Excadrill. You have 2 Pokemon? Yeah, you have 2 more. Okay. While we're here, your other Pokemon is an Excalibur, who is quad weak to fire, so we're gonna throw a full restore on Volcarona. Huh? Gosh, wrong item. Dude, I can't throw if I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. Was Earthquake? I know you have a rock move. I don't think I have any max revives, which was the item I was thinking of. We have a regular revive. Goodness. Yeah, there's Stone Edge. Okay, it's got Earthquake, Stone Edge. I can't bring out Volcarona yet because it's weak to those. This might be it. What do I do? Let's try and freeze it. No. Damn it. Okay, if in case of emergency, Volcarona is fast. In case of emergency, I have to remember Volcarona is faster than Bouffalant. Keep that in mind. So we're gonna throw a potion on it and pray. All right, goodbye, Godzilla. 07. Bouffalant is high enough that there will be no potion. I have a chance of one-shotting it before he uses a potion. It's not faster. I'm faster. What move do we use? We have our charcoal again. We should probably go for flamethrower. Please, please connect. What? Dude. This thing is teasing me. It didn't use Stone Edge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Literally our last Pokemon versus his last Pokemon. I've never seen you before. Scavalier. Very high physical attack. Very low speed. You are quad weak to Flamethrower. Here we go. If it doesn't one shot, I lose. We win! Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. That was a very... I have no words. That was a very, very scary battle. Oops, that's my phone.
Well done. You certainly are an unmatched talent. Come with me. Dang. This room is the Hall of Fame. It exists to commemorate the trainers and Pokemon who have demonstrated their stellar strength and kindness of heart. Well now, Duz. With your skill and persistence, you have earned your place in this Hall of Fame. Your name, the account of your journey, and the history of your battles, I'm sorry it took you this long, will all be recorded here. I hope all of this becomes a support to you and helps you grow stronger. Now, trainer, you and the Pokemon who fought by your side will be recorded in this machine. Is it done?
The Hall of Fame. Monty level, I'm not saying that. Mighty level 66. Underminer level 65. Didn't use him. Godzilla, I used you somehow, level 66. Mr. Base, level 74. Gets his Destroyer, level 76. And me. Congratulations. Finally. How many hours? 44 hours! Oh my gosh. That's a long time. Alright, creds again, I guess. Oh, we can speed through. Whee! Can we go back? No, we can't go back. Yep, names. Rip, Satori, Wada. Names. That's a lot of names. Game Freak. The end. Alright, end stream. Oh, where's the end stream button, huh? Alright. Oh. We did it. We are the champion. Now it is time to break Cynthia's kneecaps. All 2 of them. Winter.
And we're back home. We have a Wii. It's a Wii console. It has a Wii remote. Cool. Ooh, the trash can. Oh, what? There's stuff in it, but it won't let me. This game, I hate you. Does check the PC. Pokemon basics. People live alongside Pokemon in this world. The people who battle with Pokemon are called Pokemon trainers. Wow. I am one. Yippee! I wonder where you'll go next and what kind of Pokemon you'll meet. No congratulations? Thanks, Mom. Ugh. I hate my parents. Oh, whoa. Looks a lot different at nighttime. Alright, Juniper, I think I've seen 250. Why, hello, Dust. How have you been lately? How's your Pokédex coming along? Can I see it? No. Yes. Let me see. Oh, well. Okay, 140 Unova Pokemon. Almost all of them. That is an excellent Pokédex. Just a little more and it will be full. Keep up the good work.
Professor Juniper is letting me help out. When I was looking at my Pokédex, I realized something. I met so many Pokemon during my journey. I just want to learn more and more and more and more and more and more and more. Oh yeah, that's right, and more. Do you know about massive outbreaks of Pokemon? I knew you'd know.
Electric signs in the route gates. You can see where the mass outbreaks are happening.
In the Unova region.
Cool. Well, do you want to have a battle now? No? Okay. Alright. I hate you. Goodbye. Alright, next on the itinerary, we need to catch a big Pokemon. A big burly Pokemon called Terrakion. How is everybody doing? Well, I did not get everyone until level 70. We gained 1 on you, 1 on you, and 2 on you from the entire Elite Four. Usually it would be like 5 levels on everybody. Actually, you got a level. I think you got 2 levels. Never mind. You and Monty gained 2 levels because you soloed Caitlyn and you did pretty good with Marshall. I swear I always have to fight the entire Elite Four once and then lose to really figure out how to play, and then I come back and it's better. Although I almost threw, like 3 times I threw. I almost lost against Alder, and I would have lost completely had I not brought Mr. Beast back to life and found out that Excavalier was 4 times weak and slow. I kind of wonder if that was the game giving you the like plot option to use your own Volcarona to win. I kind of like that. I think that was intended. It's like, what if we made his last Pokemon weak to Volcarona? So it's like we knew you were going to use a Volcarona against his Volcarona, so you would have the advantage. Now, I don't think they would expect me to have the Volcarona die and then revive and then win with the Volcarona, but somehow we won with the Volcarona. Sorry, Mighty. You actually did really well, though. You poisoned throw.
Route 1.
I guess the sages are optional. I won't do the sages. They will deal with them in black too. Now, Terrakion, I was gonna say, is in Victory Road. We need to talk to. We need to boot up a Pokemon PC to get my flyer out, so we can actually fly there. So up this way we go. No, sorry, no, I'm done. Do I want to level my Pokemon up, or are we just gonna go straight to Cynthia? I'm never ready, but we did the league. We did the league all right. I don't have a Pokemon at the level of Garchomp, but
Oh, it's a tough team. Such a tough team. I might have to make a separate stream for Cynthia. Because I need to spend like 8 hours. A full like 8 to 10 hours grinding levels. Just doing nothing but leveling up my Pokemon. Hey Farfetch'd. How's it going? I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and break Cynthia's kneecaps. Maybe this time I will accidentally bring a ice pick instead of a giant sledgehammer, but... I don't know why I'm using that analogy. I mean, theoretically, we could just use Sword Stance with Excadrill score. Probably never gonna happen. She will not let me do that. She's gonna break my kneecaps first. Who's gonna have kneecaps now? Not me. Alright, let's bring out... Congratulations. Wallpapers were added to commemorate your victory against the champion. Cool. Let's bring out Firo. Firo! Move you into the party. Get out, Metagross. We don't need you. Even though you're probably the only realistic counter I had to Vanillix. Everyone had their part. That was a really cool battle, because everyone was able to be of value in some way or another. Whether big or small. Okay. So let me go to Victory Road. I don't know if I need to buy Pokeballs. We might have enough. Oh, we're at the start. Let me check and if we need to fly to the summit. Let's go bag. Do we have anything? $33 Great Balls, 53 Ultra Balls. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Now we need repels. We have 57 max repels. We have a ton. Alright, here we go. I don't know where you are, but I will find you. I will find you. You could be in there. You're probably like in the top, at the top sandwiched somewhere. Okay. We don't have to fight you. Let's go up here, or out here. Let me explore everything. Let's go this way. Go over here. I hope I don't need Rock Smash. We have this area with this path down here. Guess I never checked this, huh? Weird. TM Taunt, okay. That's pretty good. Ah, we have to go back. Back in here. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, out here. Which one is it? This one? Have I fought you? Yeah, okay. There's an item there. The nurse. What is this? A staircase? Okay. We can go here. Oh, there's an unturned stone. Let's go this way. Huh. Another max repel. Let's go in here. Now it's just, We probably have to go down, up above here and then down to this level. The bridge is out. There's probably an item there. This is tough. I already went here. What if we go down here? Go in here. Yeah, okay, this is new. The people who pass by here have such different moods. It's fun to watch and even more fun to fight against them. You both counter each other, that's kind of cool. Earthquake. Goodbye. Oh, you have sturdy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Ha! Man, I shouldn't do that much. Oh, hey, we level up again. Electros. Dang, alright. You have levitate for some reason. Let's go acrobatics. Why do you look so goofy? You'd be a lot more menacing if you were swimming. And your little feet looks weird. Wait. Huh, it's fun! Okay. Up here, it's kind of green. A little bit. The texture is. We can go back down. Well, that's the league. Let's go down here. I guess it's just another path. We can push this boulder with the strength. My escadrille go! Now we can go this way. In here. And here you are. Trial chamber. Let me save. Oh shoot, I don't have a Galvantula. This could make it hard. This could make it, could make it very hard. Oh well. Hello, Terrakion. What is your typing? I know you have a catch rate of 3. You are rock fighting. Kind of a cool typing, actually. You are a physical attacker. Alright, who's going up front against this big bulldozer? Rock fighting. Mighty, you're up first. If all else fails, we will get Galvantula from the bowels of the PC. Terrakion appeared. Level 42, so we have a level advantage at the very least, making this a tiny bit easier. Lord knows how easy this actually is going to be. Let's go Ice Beam. Helping Hand. That did a lot. Alright, first ball. It is going to be a great ball. Alright, let me see here. Who can get his health down without killing him? Pidgey, what do you have? You're weak to rock, so good luck. Well, I did say good luck. Oh, you live. Wow. Let's use Drill Peck. Shit. We did it! Hooray! This is gonna be hard. Well, no, we'll figure out what'll bring it down to the red. All my Pokemon are really powerful. We'll have to switch out. We will have to switch out. Oh gosh, we saved in the trial chamber. Well. There's no way in hell I turned on the Sea Gear. Do I always do this on accident? Honestly, I might have to make a part 2. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I feel like I've barely made it halfway there. This is tough. Maybe we'll end the stream. No. Thank you. Okay, let's fly back. Can't use that here. Alrighty. Sorry, Tricon. It was good knowing you. Nice knowing you. We will book it out of here. Repels Effect World. Oh, it reset. Oh, you know, we can just, walk up to the league. It's right there. It's right here. I like how Dracan was literally right next to me after going to the league, and I didn't realize I could go there the whole time. I thought that was a path I'd already reached. Pokemon League. Yeah. Let's watch out for our spider. Our little teeny tiny spider. Let's heal. Alright, Galvantula. It's time. I have awakened you from your slumber inside the depths and pits of the computer. You are going to be our Thunder Wave expert. Level 56. You are going into our party. You are going to replace this stupid dumb bird. We are going to switch you into the front of our party. Actually, no, we're not. You are. Actually, yes, we are. I was gonna say you're not high. You're not high a level enough to. Sorry, I'm like you're too low a level. The other wild Pokemon are gonna come out after Repel is put on, but I think we're still good. They're like level 45. This league started at level like 48, 49, 50. Okay, and we go down here. Over here. Here we are. Trial chamber. We're gonna save again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm going to give Terrakion about half an hour. Let's say that, about half an hour. So by like 7 o'clock, if we don't have this thing, I'll give it one good attempt, no resetting. Then I'll leave. If we catch it, we leave. Cynthia, I think I'm going to postpone because this is taking forever. And I would like to actually maybe dedicate, I guess we'll have to dedicate a whole stream for Cynthia. I was hoping I'd be able to do this on whole one stream, but no. No, we haven't. We won't. That's okay. Let's see how long you take, Terrakion. Thunder Wave. Retaliate. Let me attack with you. Oh, you know Signal Beam. Ooh. Honestly, maybe we'll switch you out for Cynthia. Or when we fight Cynthia. Let's go Signal Beam. Sacred Sword. Alrighty, Thunderbolt. Okay, I said I would give it one attempt. I mean, once we start catching, once we start trying to catch the thing, I'll give it half an hour. It's fine. I give it. No, we're not just gonna call that the attempt. No. Yes. No sea gear. No, thank you. I don't want the Ferris wheel to screw me up. That was a powerful Thunderbolt. These legendaries are kind of weak. I mean, it's level 42 and I'm level 40 or 56. Thunderwave. Alright, we are just gonna spam. Let's use one Thunderbolt here. Alright, I'm cheating. Why do I have so many save states? Yes! And so it begins. How many balls will it take? You're starting with 53. I have to remember a lot of my Pokemon are weak to this guy. Thankfully, they're also much higher level. Whoa! Hey! Our 5th Ultra Ball! Not bad. Well, that was fast. We might be able to fight Cynthia. I don't know what else I need to do. This Pokemon came to the defense of a Pokemon that lost their homes in the war among humans. We will give you a nickname. We'll name you Boss. The name's Boss. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. Cynthia, I'm coming for you. I require your kneecaps. They are mine. Damn it. I need Firo. Oh no, repulse effect. We're up. Well, okay, Galvantula's level 56. We are not. I can't do that with my good conscience. Open up the PC. Move Pokemon. Let's bring out Firo again. Bring out Galvantula. And our lowest is level 65. Alright, Mandela Town. Okay, let's see here. What level's Chandelure? Whoa, level 49. I abandoned you quickly. Kinda feel sorry for you. Not really, huh? Okay. We will give a good practice round against Cynthia. I did a practice round earlier, but I was way lower than I should have been. Alright, let me see. Starts with Spiritomb. Oh gosh, she's got an Electros, a Milotic, a Braviary, ooh, Lucario, and of course, Garchomp. Spiritomb. Spiritomb's a little tricky. It's not the craziest Pokemon, but it has no weaknesses. Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, Double Team. Do I have a Pokemon for... Can I pit any of my Pokemon individually against any of Cynthia's? In a perfect world, I would just 3 Swords Dance Excadrill and Sweet Baby Sweet, but that's not going to happen. Spiritomb, Ghost Dark, Ability Pressure. I mean, Ghetsis has... Kyurem has Shadow Claw. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is a dark type move. Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, and Double Team. I mean, really, it's gonna be using Double Team. We can try Underminer again. If I can somehow level him up to like level 75 or something crazy, maybe we could try that. Spiritomb, I know for a fact it uses Double Team over and over and over, which does give us time to set up. Where are you? Where'd you go? I'm coming for you. There you are. Well, it's not really worth saving. I know I'm gonna have my ass handed to me. Don't think I won't enjoy it. What? Who said that? Purple Cliff will be very happy. I've gotten a little ready, but... No, but I'm gonna say yes for the heck of it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Cynthia is not a villain. She's poised as one. She is merely a strong challenger. Let our practice round begin. How are we faster? Oh, you know, Spiritomb's like... No, Spiritomb's like 30 speed. Now, good luck to me fighting this thing. Maybe we'll get lucky. We can use save states like an absolute chud. Will-o-wisp. Okay, we can't be doing that. We need a burn heal. Okay, it's used 2 double teams now. Let's use a burn heal. Do we have one? We should. We have 10 full heals? Okay, we're good. Watch it use Will-o-wisp again. Okay, we have 3 full Swords Dance. We're 10 levels under everyone, but we got leftovers. We took a burn heal. Let's see if we can hit the Spiritomb. What would we use? Because if we use Earthquake and it has pressure, there's no way. We gotta use something a little... we can't use Strength because it's a ghost type. We have to be really lucky. Earthquake. Yes! Please. Yes! That's huge. Our practice round, we have 1 down. We're almost back to full health with a +6 Swords Dance. Milotic, we're gonna stay in. I don't know if we're faster, though. Let me see here. Cerebee's kind of hard to use. It's not even going to show me. Whatever. We just know you have a Milotic, Marvel Scale. Hydrobomb Blizzard. Well, if we don't one-shot you, then GG. But you are Mono Water. Let's use Earthquake. It's our stab anyway. Damn it! You're faster. Oh, Hydro Bomb! No! 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 Fuck you! You ruined my master plan! Alright, well now what do we do? Now what do we do? We use Toxic. Surely Cynthia has full restores. Hydro Bomb missed? Why didn't you miss on Excadrill? That would have been really funny. Now, do we switch? Is there anyone I can switch to? I wish I kept Slash on Mighty. What's your other move? Surf, Waterfall, Ice Beam. Okay. Let me remember what Marvel skill does. Boost the defense stat if it has a status condition. Oh shit, I should have read that first! Well, we'll need a special attacker then. Well, I mean, it's already a special defender. It's just regular defense, which is normally not crazy high. +1. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Now, do we stay in? Do I make... let me see. You're weak. You're weak. You're just weak in general. Let's switch to Kiram. Keep Mighty alive. I have pressure. Let me think. Is there anyone that Mighty has another chance against? Lucario? I mean... maybe? Yeah, Mighty can't... I mean, Mighty has Toxic. That's very, very important. Continuing our practice round. Okay. Let me think. Probably Dragon Pulse. Let's go Dragon Pulse. We are faster. Man, that didn't do that much. What this? Blizzard? Blizzard's neutral? Cool. Let me use a potion. Which I did not buy. I mean, realistically, we have enough for this battle. If I needed potions, I would have lost in it. I would have lost already. So, this is our practice battle. We're doing okay for a practice battle. I have 2 Pokemon that are of level. Bulldoze. You know, Hydro Pump. Well, I mean, I can see it right here on my screen. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, that is so close. Does she have infinite full restores, or is it just the same 2? That's a good question that I should have had answered before I did this. We can throw Toxic on again. If it attacks me, it dies. If it stays alive, we can poison it again. Cool. Full restore. I mean, if it is infinite, we just know we have to attack it within a certain time frame, a certain damage frame, for her to not use the potion and negate everything. Nice, went through. Have to remember, it's not 100% accurate. And we switch out again. Karam is doing really well. We got poison now. Okay, I need to attack it at some point to make sure Cynthia doesn't put a full restore on it before it dies. Dragon Tail! You saved your best for last! And it switches out to a weak Pokemon. Not a good idea when you are poisoned. I'm gonna switch back. Use that move again on me. You were dying to poison. Don't you do that. No. Pressure again, a 3rd time, in fact. Blizzard's probably scary because it can freeze me. We do have 5 full restores as well. So I can keep that on our back end. Another Blizzard. No crits yet. Okay, here we attack. Let's go Dragon Pulse. Oh, it crit! Let's go! Okay. 2 down. Who's next? Lucario. Fighting Steel. Oh gosh. I fought one Lucario, and that was what's her name's gym. Fighting Steel. Let me see what moves it has. It has Extreme Speed, Normal type. Dragon Pulse, Dragon type. Close Combat, Fighting type. And Aura Sphere, I'm pretty sure it's either Dark or Fighting. Let me see, Aura Sphere is Fighting. Okay. It has 2 fighting moves. Dragon. That's my Dragon Pulse. We're gonna switch out. It's Fighting Steel. What is Fighting Steel weak to? Oh, I didn't mean to full screen that. What can I... You have no weaknesses? Damn. Okay. Well, no. Sorry. Fire. Fire. It's got fighting moves. I'm bug type. I should resist. It's got other. We could potentially use Volcarona now. Let's see, Volcarona. Metagross is gonna be neutral. Metagross could be good. Oh gosh, do I bring out Metagross? Let's bring out Metagross. I resist extreme speed. No extreme I was like, no, extreme speed has priority. I'm level 66. Oh, we could use Earthquake. We could use Brick Break. Ground's gonna be super effective, right? Yeah, we should use... Okay, your ability is Steadfast. Termination boosts the speed stat each time the Pokemon flinches. That is a very, very niche ability. Let's go Earthquake. Aura Sphere. Okay. Probably the best move it can use. Whew! Alright, at least 2 shot. Please. Woo! That did a lot. You're in potion range. This is kind of scary. I just kind of have to wait for the move to crit, which is kind of a gamble. If you don't heal, then we're good. It's better you don't heal. Wow. Okay. However, I do not last 2 hits. Oh, fuck you, stupid bitch. Not talking to you, Cynthia. God damn it. Alright, I have to use Volcarona. Let's go Quiver Dance. Oh, dang, okay. That's good. Why isn't Cynthia using a full restore? It has to do something crazy. Let's do Quiver Dance again. Is Volcarona gonna be able to set up again? Oh gosh. It's gonna die. Oh my gosh, you're sending out Garchomp. What moves does it have? What moves does it have? My heart is racing right now. Dragon Rush, Dragon type. Crunch! Why do you have Crunch? Earthquake and Stone Edge. Oh god, not Stone Edge. I can't... Shoot. My speed's up. We're staying in. Goodbye, Mr. Beast. You will have 1 good chance to attack. Garchomp's so fucking fast, though. I'm +2. I should be faster than Garchomp. We have almost the same speed, normally. Let's go Flamethrower. sure. It's like Bug Bug's not gonna do as much. That was good. The boss. The big boss. Okay, let me think. Dragon Ground. Let me look at your moves again. Dragon Ground. Kyurem is not faster. Monty is not faster. Let me think. Man, we got this far. Dragon Rush, Crunch, Earthquake. It's got Stone Edge. For Monty and Dragon Pulse for... Sorry, it's got Dragon Rush. What's Dragon Rush? 100 base power, accuracy 75, so it's there's a chance Dragon Rush misses. There's a chance that... Versus Stone Edge, which what's Stone Edge? Accuracy 80. Let's bring out Getsis. It's gonna serve. It might survive Dragon Rush. It might. Okay. Pressure's good too. Ice Beam. I mean, that's the staple. Use this against Cynthia move. Here we go. Are you kidding me? What was that? There's no way, man. Had that one shot. It's super effective, but okay. I think this is a GG. Could use our own Earthquake. It's gonna use Rock Slide and hit it. Acrobat. Alright, don't one-shot me. I missed! Oh my god. Alright, goodbye. Damn it! Oh, that was a good practice round. Oh, it's neutral. Why'd you use... it crit! It crit! Oh my gosh, we're still dead though. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Alright, oh shit. I have a chance. Braviary. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, Braviary. Think, calm. Normal flying. It's basically just like Swallow. It's got Brave Bird, Crush Claw, which is a Seal type move, Shadow Claw, Ghost type, and Retaliate. That might be the worst moveset out of everyone on the team. However, Brave Bird is still really nasty. 120. 100. It's gonna be using that for sure. I only have weak Pokemon. Okay, thanks. She's got Braviary and Electros left. I'm gonna be using a Revive. Electros has what's Wild Charge? Electric for sure. Dragon. Why do they all have Dragon moves, man? Dragon Claw, Flamethrower. Who's somebody I want to bring back alive? Maybe Volcarona. Wild Charge is an electric type move. My thing is Flame Body. Shadow Claw, Retaliate, Crush Cup, Brave Bird. Okay. Yeah, because Flamethrower is gonna one-shot Excadrill. Kyurem, Dragon Claw is gonna... I mean, it might one-shot Kyurem. And this guy has Shadow Claw, Retaliate, Ice type. He's got Pressure as well, that's good. Volcarona or Kyurem? Big question. Both. Volcarona doesn't have any super effective moves against it with these two Pokemon. Kyurem does, however, it's... That Dragon Pulse didn't really... Well,
Let me think here. I have to think about both the Electros and Braviary. If I play this right, I could actually win. I could actually win this. I gotta think about Brave Bird. I think normal flying. Okay, moves I have against them. Okay, who are we bringing out? We're staying in. Electros is fast, so is Braviary. Alright, we're gonna stay in. Alright, goodbye, Monty. This does not revive anybody. Alright, it's a choice between these two. I'm thinking Kira. Okay, goodbye, Monty. Mighty's weak against Electros anyway. Okay. Is there anything I want to do? Ice Beam is not going to kill it. We just need to make Kirim as healthy as possible. One Hyper Potion. Alright. Here we go. Goodbye, Mighty. Okay. I honestly didn't think the practice battle would go this far. It's got the ability to Keen Eye, that's fine. Okay. We can use Ice Beam, we can use Dragon Pulse. We can't use Shadow Claw. We can use Endeavor if we absolutely need to. Potions have priority. Ice Beam is the smart move. Here we go. We're faster. Okay. Oh, I'm honestly I'm grateful we got Garchomp out of the way. I didn't think it would. This is it. When was the last time I got driven into a corner like this? Okay, you don't have any super effective moves, as far as I know, because you're electric type with Levitate. We can use moves against you. Let me make sure what's not going to be effective against you. You have. It doesn't matter what moves you use. This is it. 1v1 again. You have Crunch, Wild Charge, Dragon Claw. Flamethrower is not effective. Actually, no, it's neutral because I'm Ice type. Ignore me. Wild Charge is Electric Power 90. Then it has Dragon Claw. Which, yes, it's 80-100, but it is, let me look at Electros' stats. How is its physical attack? 115, okay. Good, it's very good with that kind of move. It's not gonna one-shot me. Let me think. Ice Beam. Okay, Ice Beam's fine. Dragon Pulse is fine. I don't know why I don't know why I'd use Shadow Claw. Let me look up Electros's look him up again. Okay, it's got 80-80 on defense. So we will use Ice Beam because we have a chance to freeze it. We always have a chance to freeze, like I said. Hey, 2 shots! Please live! Yes! Oh, shut up, Cynthia. Yes! We did it! We did it! Whew! beat the game! Woohoo! Ho ho! Ah. Heck yeah. That was beyond my expectation. What an exceptional battle. You certainly bear a resemblance to that trainer who faced Giratina. Oh, pardon me, I was just thinking out loud. I love being here in spring and summer. I can't stay all year because there's so much to investigate in Sinnoh as well. You're a great trainer, and it would make me happy to see you again sometime. Whew! Trash can! Oh, it's empty. Thank you, thank you. I'm shaking your hand. Thank you, thank you. I'm king of the world! Do 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 do. Woohoo! Alright, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free from this stupid ass game. Get me out of Pokemon Black 1 and White 1. I want to play an easy game. Let me play X and Y. I want an easy game now. Actually, no. I'm not completely free because I have to finish Platinum, which in that game apparently it's harder. It's even harder. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I fought Cynthia. I love Cynthia. I don't know. I don't love Cynthia. Whoa. She's gone. No, I forgot which house she's in. Okay, it's on the one on the left. Over here. Oh. Oh. She left. Oh, damn. She got beat so hard, she had to leave. She had to go back to Sinnoh. She had to go all the way to Japan. Book my flight. I need my flight. Help! This kid whooped my ass. 2 of them now. Alrighty. Well, we will save our progress. Man, oh man, that was a crazy little last hour, huh? Wow, that was another 45 minutes. 4 hours to beat the game, and in another hour we beat Cynthia and Catrakion. We have done almost everything. Pretty much every big thing there is in this game. Besides catching every Pokemon and every shiny, which would take forever. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Seems to be more of a mellow stream today, but I hope if you're coming back on the VOD that you enjoyed it, that you had fun. I had fun. That was awesome. It was very frustrating at first because building up the team is very annoying and tedious and tiring, but once you really get in there and win, it feels great. It feels like everything that you had worked towards was worth something. Thanks, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Probably. I'll be continuing Black 2 tomorrow. The journeys of Hilbert are now over. I can cut my hair. I can get a damn haircut. I don't have to have all this. I don't have to have it all on my head. I can actually have my head of hair as it usually is, which is kind of short. I usually have my hair kind of short. I don't think you've ever... I mean, I've never shown my face on camera until I got the haircut, but... Ugh, man. You know, I didn't think I would be playing all these Pokemon games. I said, like 2 years ago, that I wanted to try all the games, and wasn't sure how far I would get with the games. But once I saw that Leaf Green was being put on the Switch, I figured it'd be a good opportunity to really get the ball rolling, you know? So, I'm glad. We will continue the Pokemon journey. We will finish Black 2, and then we'll finish Platinum. And then we can finally start a new game fresh without having to finish other ones. I still have a lot of games. I have X and Y. I have Sun and Moon, probably also Ultra Sun and Moon. And then maybe on stream I'll redo Sword and Shield and then Scarlet and Violet. There's so many Pokemon games to play, man. Fatigue is a real thing. Alright, bye for real. How do you disable the camera? Where'd it go? Ah, here we are. You can't see me! Ha ha ha!